darlings. How is everybody? I hope you are all either feeling better, on the mend, fully back where you belong, or just plodding along as always. Who cares? We're here. I'm still feeling a bit flat, but I'm feeling a lot better than I did, and that's a good thing. So I thought I'm not 100%, but I thought I'd still rock up. Do you know what I mean? I always feel better when I turn up. So I thought, let's do it. Let's hoy up. Let's pour myself my actual first coffee of the day, which is also probably why I'm feeling a bit flat. And let's catch up on the news with you. First things first, who's first in? Let me see, Angel, you are first in, gorgeous, so you get to choose the colour. Background colour is all up to you, sausage. Sim, hello, darling. Oh, my goodness. Yes, how is your gran, Angel? All right, well, at least it's progressing. Everything's being identified, and yes, absolutely, group hug. Get in, everybody. Get in for a hug, my lovelies. Oi, my goodness. Oi, everybody. Off, but it's been a time, hasn't it, my loves? Oi, my vey, I realise I haven't put my gibberish machine on. Let me have a look. Oh, I had to walk up the stairs. It's taken all my energy away. It's so rude. Yeah, it's just a fibro kind of thing I've had, which has just thrown me completely. Plus, on top of that, the migraine, which I still haven't 100% shod. I might pop and get a migraine tablet in a minute because it's still lurking just behind the eyes. And I'd rather not. I'd rather it didn't, darlings. But what's that, Angel? Where were you getting that information, darling? Delicate pinches. Oh, pink. Pink's a good choice. I got, we went to do the Costco run this weekend, which I think Sunday just put paid to any potentials. Any potentials I had was dissipated by Sunday's antics of running around and trying to get loads of stuff done. But, where am I going? This is what I want. Oh, darn it, my Bluetooth's off. My Bluetooth tries to connect to the car when I'm in the car, and it does strange beepy boopy thing. That's a technical announcement on that one. Beepy boopy things, and it just gets really loud and scary, so I have to keep turning it off. Plus, as soon as Greg drives down the street, if I'm watching something with audio on it, the audio disappears off. And Greg's got no idea because it doesn't override the radio. You have to switch it over to media. So he's got no idea that he's just stolen my noise. So I literally, when Greg arrives, so I'm watching a video because it cuts off. Anyway, my Bluetooth's back on. So let us get some pink action going. That's quite a nice pink, isn't it? Do we fancy changing our glidey behindy to a pinky colour as well, do we think? Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? Or do we want a bit of flow to it? I don't know. It tends to do purpley rather than anything, doesn't it? You can't really see it, so I think let's just stick with that pink. Lovely. Oh, it's very pink in this room now, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh, cool. Yeah, you do get those pop up when you're in. But I can see resubscribe. Oh, thank you, Angel. Thank you for always being you, an amazing person, and for the fun streams and all the laughs you give. Oh, thank you, sunshine. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sort of feeling a bit browbeaten at the moment. I'm not even going to lie about it. I am feeling quite wobbly, but I'm hoping if I can get back into a bit more of a format, it might help to boost me. And worst comes to worst, I might just have to do a few shorter streams until my body and my mind are back in the game. But then I always say that and they end up staying here for 5 hours, so there we go. By the way, I'm sucking on Lewis Hamilton again. They had it on special. I had kick. I forgot to pick up a straw, so I'm getting a full blast of it. A 3-month streak as well. Good stuff. Cool. But yeah, so I'm sucking on Lewis Hamilton because I had it on special offer. When we don't like to just assume that we're getting a good deal in Costco, because sometimes the stuff they have is maybe it's a name brand, whereas if you're buying it in the supermarket, you just buy their own make, so it's a false economy almost. So I said to Greg, well, we'll see if they do any like of the Lucozade one, because I've taken quite a shine to the Lucozade one, and it's a lot cheaper than the Monster. Oh, hey, that's hitting me. I also have immense amounts of trapped wind. I've got a lot of spasms, you see. And I got a bit of trapped wind earlier, and I actually had pain running down my jaw, up my throat. It was coming round my chest. I was literally stood there, and it hasn't happened for so long that I couldn't remember what it was. I couldn't remember. I knew I'd had the pain before. I couldn't remember what it was, and I was just stood at the window doing my makeup going, what is it? And the dogs are looking at me like, what are you doing? Give myself a haircut this morning to see if it would cheer me up some. And I do feel a bit better. It's a lot shorter than I'd originally gone in to do, but I feel kind of a bit more me somehow. I feel like I've taken control. You know how it is. If I'm in a mood, or if I'm in a flap, or the day ends in a Y, I'm going to change my hair colour. And I'm in the process at the moment of giving this a lot of washes to get rid of the hair colour so I can start a new one. I don't know what that new one's going to be. Whatever's in the box of hair dye, it will be. But yeah, so I'm just sort of like, it'll probably just go green again. But yeah, but because I'm trying to grow out, I had a small Mohican. Now I'm trying to grow a little bit more of a chunky, solid stripe instead of a thin Mohican. So Mohawk, I should say, rather than Mohican. Hey, Natalia! Oh, I have them on. I changed them. I'm such a good girl, aren't I? You can tell because it's got a little peak to it there. And they're slightly tighter on the old head. But you wouldn't be able to tell. Neither of those things would you be able to tell. But yes! How are you, Natalia? I was just discussing the woes. The woes. Thank you, Mommy. Yes, so what has been happening? Well, apart from me being a bit of a grotty ball bag, let's see. So Saturday, lovely lying with Greg, and we watched a bit of TV together, and then we streamed, of course. Really enjoying Poppy Playtime. I really am. I do love that game. I still can't believe that after all of that Fandango, the batteries bit, I did like that. Honest to Betsy, I was just sort of like running at it with a flap and it just worked. And I was just like, ah! But yes, that was good. And then Sunday, I popped over to see Temp. I'm wishing to go and see the puppy. Oh, and Taz too, I suppose. But no, I went over and saw Temp and her other half, and we had a cuppa, put the world to rights briefly because we had so much to do Sunday, really couldn't stop for long. But she's given me a little frame to hang up my potential backdrop for when I've actually got a script to read out for the true crime thing I'm hoping to do. It's a good average you've got there, Natalia. It's a good average. I know, Simp, they really are the same glasses. Honest to Betsy, they really are. There's so little difference between them. Oh, excellent. Yes, I wanted to do my nails, but these are the least ridged. My nails have been a long time, and I'm kind of reluctant to cock them up by doing a home nail thing, so I might just paint them again, and not keep thinking about putting fake nails on. What on earth is that mark? Oh, I bet it's my lipstick, isn't it? My sticky only lipstick might just have got onto my finger. Yeah, so we went and saw them, and then we went in to do Costco, which was a big one this time. Oh, we had to get so much. Everything. You know when you go in cycles and like 1 month you need to get this and then you don't need to get it for another couple of months and then another thing you have to get every other month and then another thing you have to get every month? Well, it was everything at once this time, which means it should be cheap for the next few goes. So yeah, and the only thing is I've totally forgot to get dog chews. I'm a bit annoyed with myself. So poor creature's having to have the same ones as Ripley has. Which I suspect means that Ripley might be having 2 bones a day, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on them. Oh, Natalia. Oh, you do need to rest up, sweetheart. I am so sorry you're feeling crappy, though. Poor pumpkin. Get those feet up. I tend to find the sticky nail varnish works best for me, or to just use like a 60-second quick dry one, but knowing it will only last me an evening, you know. But I'm so clumsy and vicious with my hands that really I don't end up with an awful lot of like sympathy for my nail varnish, unfortunately. Oh, it's so easy to do, isn't it, Natalia? So easy to do. It's what I did Sunday, because we went and did that, popped in, and I got they had a special on makeup, so a couple of bits of makeup. I got a new palette from Revolution, which is really pretty. It's oranges and pinks, but I've got the greens and golds as well. So between them, I've got some nice muted tone. Because the other one I've got that's got like the rainbow palette, it's really garish colours. It's very difficult to do build-uppy colours with it because the colours are so strong and in your face that as soon as you put them on, they overpower anything else that's on there. So I will still use them. Of course, I love my overpowering eye makeup, but sometimes you do want to build up a look. So I did have a go with those today. Although, to be fair, for you guys, it makes no difference. But for me personally, I feel good about it. And because it was on special, I ended up paying an extra £2 and got 2 other pieces of makeup free. Because I got the cheapest one, it was 3 for 2 or whatever. So I got a little eyeliner thing, which is like, again, a very orange vibe. An orange eyeliner pen. And you can do it as shadow, or you can just do it as a liner, which is what I did to get a little bit of definition around the edges of my eyes. And then I also got an orangey cream blush, which you barely can see it on here, but I've got a lot of it on. There's a lot of it on, so that's the problem with the oranges, is the lights tend to neutralise it because the lights have got a bit of blue in to ease my eyes. So it's very strange. Yeah, I find that my nails, I don't know if this is similar to what you're experiencing, Simp. My nails are almost like they've got a layer of grease on them or something. It prevents anything from really getting a good grip. Like Sally Hansen, everybody raves about Sally Hansen nail varnish, or used to when I was younger. Everybody kept saying to me, oh, you should be using Sally Hansen, that stuff's so good for your nails. I put it on my nails and it floats off. Honestly, it's some of the most expensive nail varnish, and honest to Betsy, it is drugstore nail varnish, obviously, and it just disappears. Or it doesn't even set, which annoys me. I sit there and you take 12 hours of not touching anything, and then ping, it just smudges, and it's been drying for hours. Annoys the shite out of me. Oh, my darling. We'll have to take you in hand. That's it. It's another thing to add to the list of things we're going to do when we finally get to meet up. We'll go and get our nails did. Pay somebody else to have the problem. Oh, my goodness. Also, strangely very dehydrated. Even though I'm drinking lots of water, like tap water, like proper water, you know, the unflavoured, uncoloured stuff that you're supposed to drink. I've been drinking that. But yes, and then when we got home from Costco, I didn't dare sit down because I needed to cook off a load of food that we bought, because what we do is we get like a sausage meat to make our meatballs with, because we find if you get oh hell, jelly bean, we find if we I've pulled something in this arm, honest, it's stupid. Anyway, what have we got? That's bright green. That's bright green. Oh, hang on. Oh, that looks suspiciously like that could be candy apple, which is sour. I don't think that is. Oh, or could it be? No, I don't think that's watermelon. I think that's not dark enough for watermelon. Honestly, that looks evil. Look at it. Oh, you're going to make me eat that? Of course you are. Mmm. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I've been having spasms in my back, and apparently me pulling these faces is not helping. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, yeah, so... Oh, heaven help us. It's really quite sour. So anyway... So yeah, I oh no, it's all stuck in my teeth. Oh man. Oh, a little kick at the end. It couldn't just go, it had to give me a boot at the end, bastard. What was I talking about? Oh gosh, yes, so I had to, because if I freeze the sausages, I then have to defrost them, wait them fully defrost, then skin them and do all this, because it's not just sausage meat. They are actually a brand of sausages that we just discovered make great meatballs and didn't dry off on reheating. So what I decided to do many moons ago is to just, when we get them, is to break the sausages up into meatball sized rolls and then cook them all off. So I had loads. And I thought, well, by the time I made it into balls, may as well just get it all done. And so I did it. And, yeah, it took hours. Hours. God knows how many horror things true crime documentaries I watched. Yeah. Does it not look pink? It's got a little purple, hasn't it? Let me just... I thought it looked pink. Does it not look pink on the screen? Sorry, I've got my phone plugged in, so it's popping windows up, which is why I keep suddenly going even paler than I am normally. Not that one, that one. Yeah, that looks pretty pink to me, darling. It might not be quite as pink as the lights you have on yours. I promise you it is. You do lose a lot on the screen, unfortunately. I am going to have a look at doing it so that you guys can actually do it online, because a couple of the guys did say about doing that, and I'm sure I have it written down. So I might have a look at that. Well, not this week, but at some point. What was I going to say? What was I saying? So I cooked off a load of food, including dinner, prepped everything, froze everything, by which point it was like gone 9 o'clock at night, and I've been on my feet since 11 o'clock in the morning, and I was shattered, and I was already feeling wobbly anyway. So I was just like, oh my God, I think I am actually going to have to take Monday off. But I said to Greg, let me see how I feel in the morning. I've said this before and I felt fine. I did not feel fine. I felt terrible Monday, honestly. But I thought I saw a lump of orange go flailing, but maybe I didn't. But yeah, so I didn't actually have to do anything. So that was good. I could just literally lie with a puppy under each arm and do nothing. And then yesterday I did actually have to go out to do the doctors. Well, the nurse and the doctor. And then there it is. I knew I saw a little piece go flailing. So yeah, so I did that, and then I came back and I'd made myself some lunch, and then suddenly all my energy left. And I was just like, maybe if I ever lie down. And I'd lie down and I was just like, this isn't going to work. So I said, no, we'll have another day, hopefully feel better. And then last night I had a bit of a second wind, and I did do a couple of bits. I've already prepped this month's shell challenge. Oh yes, she's on the ball. I was thinking maybe if I had it in me, I would release it yesterday as a short, but I didn't. But I have got it made, so at least I can reveal it to you all, and then we'll put something out shortly. But yes, so I did get that done, and I'm having a bit of bother with my NAS drive. My NAS drive, I've been wanting to put a new 4 terabyte in. I've got all 2 terabytes at the moment, but it's full. But the problem is I can't use my website to access it. I can only access it as my shared drive on my PC. I can't go onto the website and actually see it and control it using the NAS software. So right now I can't do anything. I'm kind of caught in a 2020 situation. I'm caught in a loop where I can manage what's on it, but I can't manage it using the software, which means I can't format the new disk that's sat there waiting to be formatted. Oh, nightmare. So we did that a bit last night. Oh, by the time it got to about 9:30, 10 o'clock, I was shattered. So back to bed I went. But yeah, so I'm kind of like, I'm good, but I'm not 100% yet. But I think we're all like that at some point, haven't we? But I was just feeling a bit miserable sitting around doing nothing. I've watched an awful lot of true crime stuff. Today I've watched a lot of stuff about Sarah Everard, because the BBC just did a documentary about the disappearance, then capture and trial of the guy who killed her, who was a Metropolitan Police officer. That was the big scandal. Not only was this poor woman stolen, physically assaulted, raped, and then killed, but he then went on to do some rather nasty stuff to her corpse. And the thing is, when I was watching this documentary, they were talking about how he handled the whole disposal and what he was doing while he was dealing with the disposal of the body. And I just thought, this doesn't sound like somebody who's doing this for the first time. This is too organised. He's too matter-of-fact about all of this. He's too prepared, you know. And but there's nothing else ever come up. So I thought, well, maybe I'm just being overly judgy, maybe. And then I watched Emma Kenny's documentary about it, which is her YouTube series, and she was saying the same thing, that she would not be surprised if in the coming years we were to find out that there are more bodies out there and that he's linked to them. And if there are, hopefully we'll find them. Hopefully there'll be some kind of evidence that will link him, and you can get some kind of closure for anybody whose daughter is still missing. But it just sounded too organised, and I can't believe it's just because he's had the whole of lockdown to plan for it or anything. Because he's a police, he's been working, he's been out there, he's been interacting with people. So yeah, so the whole thing is left a very bitter taste. It definitely, I mean, it's a funny thing that I don't know if it's my generation or if it's just me thinking funny, but I don't always think of the police as the first people to call. And that's not because I'm going out and doing anything nasty. It's just that I have a healthy distrust of the police. If I was burgled, I probably would call the police. But I have been in instances where the police have been involved in the past and they've done nothing. So I kind of get myself into a situation where I think, well, if you're not going to do anything, then why should I bother, you know? So just to give you an idea of what I'm talking about, and this is back when I was a kid. I had my wallet stolen. I was at the public library doing some research for a university. Was it when I was at university? I might have been when I was at just started doing my university stuff, and I was doing some research, and I thought, why not go to the library instead of going to Starbucks and using their free Wi-Fi? I'll go to the uni and to the library and do it there. And while I was in there, somebody stole my wallet from my bag. And I went running round. I went back to the shop I'd gone to. I went back to the library, see it had been handed in. I'd gone and got myself a Starbucks at some point during the day, so I went back there to see if they'd had it. And of course, they knew me at the time because I went in so often, and nobody'd seen it. They knew who to speak to if it was turned in. It never once occurred to me to call the police. Isn't that strange? Isn't it? Anyway. So obviously I cancelled all my cards and barely anything was taken, and what was taken was such a small amount it was just put back. I think they'd tried to buy or tried to use the cards or something, and it had just flagged as being funny usage. So by the time I called them, they were already aware of it, so everything just got cancelled and everything was replaced, so it was fine. But it never even occurred to me to report that to the police. I figured... Afterwards, I sort of set my mind at ease thinking, well, they've probably already done that from the point of view of my card people, because they probably have to log all of these things for their own insurance in covering for that. But then I was in a situation where we'd bought our first house to redevelop when we were doing houses up. And we moved in. We were doing lots of work on it. My mum and dad had helped for a while, but they were sort of, they're in their 70s. There's only so much they're going to be able to do. And this was a few years ago, to be fair. So, yeah, I was in there. We were starting to get to the point where we were getting towards the end of it. We were about to fit the kitchen, we were about to finish off the bathroom, we'd reorganised the rooms, everything made a lot more sense, and then the local kids just decided to become arseholes. Now these are the kind of kids that hang around and maybe do little runs to pick things up from cars and drop off money, and there's a lot of drugs in that area, and these kids were basically running up and down the street being absolute arseholes. We did report them to the police, and the police did nothing. We had the doors kicked in. The people that put up the scaffolding to do the roof and the windows, we had to tell them that if they didn't come and get the scaffolding, we were actually going to hold them responsible for any damage, because the kids were running up and down it the whole time. I ended up having to move in on my own for a few nights while the scaffolding was still there to try and stop the kids from doing it. And literally I was on my own because we had the dogs. Greg had to go to work and he was working from our home, because this wasn't our home, this was something we were doing up, and I just didn't feel safe, so I would literally stay. Some nights I would stay until I'd seen all the kids had gone, and then I would leave, and then other nights I would just stay, and there was no rhyme or reason to it, just because I had no faith that if I left, because one time I got there, I opened the front door and saw straight out the back of the house they'd kicked the back door in. And then one time I got there, walked up the steps, and yes, the front door had gone. And it was literally non-stop harassment. We made it very clear we didn't keep any tools there. They actually watched us leave with tools, but they still had a pop to see just in case we did have tools they could nick. It was constant, the abuse, throwing stones at my car when I left. And I literally stopped the car, reversed back up, because Greg was staying late that night, and walked up to them and said, look, what are you trying to do? If you want me to treat you like you're adults, then I will, but you've got to stop acting like kids. And they were like, ooh, and they got all embarrassed if there wasn't a big group of them to back each other up. On their own, individually, they were fine. But when they got together as a gang, they had to feel they had to prove something, you know. And we called the police several times about it. I've still got videos of them, like climbing up and down the staff, mooning me, shouting abuse at me. And the parents were doing nothing. Hey, Kendra. The parents were doing nothing. And I literally had one of the people that lived on the street come up to me and said, well, if you'd only call the police and back us up with the police that there's problems. I said, I am calling the police. It's not that I'm not calling the police. It's that the police aren't coming round. So don't ask me to help when I am doing what I'm supposed to be doing. And at that point, I was just like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm calling the police and they're avoiding the place strategically. So yeah, so I have a very strange relationship with the police. I've never done anything wrong that would warrant me being afraid of the police. But I feel very uncomfortable with the whole police force or service or whatever we're supposed to call them. You ate all the Snickers, Nicelia, how dare you? But yeah, so I have like this odd kind of vibe with the police. Sorry, I've got a bit of a strange sort of spasmy thing in my arm, so I'm just giving it a massage. It is a planchette necklace, yes. Oh, so it's just one of those strange things. It's a very classy piece of sheen jewellery. I wish I could say it was gorgeously new. It probably is an absolute rip-off of somebody else's very hard-earned work. But I just thought it was really cute and I couldn't resist it. So yeah. It just says hello, goodbye with lots of wavy patterns on it and I love it. Yeah, it's a strange one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Wayne Couzens. Oh my goodness, what a dick. And literally off the back of that, because I'd watched a documentary the other day, and this is why I immediately was like, I must watch this, because it only came out yesterday. So on the online BBC, it normally becomes available after it's shown on normal telly. So I had to wait, which I'm not good at, but I managed. But I'd seen something about one of the police officers that was came to light, and I can't remember his name, I do apologise, I'm still. But he came to light after they sort of became aware of how much trouble they were having in the Met Force, and it was another police officer whose documentary I'd seen, and it just sort of made me think, oh yeah, I must have a look at Wayne Couzens, and that's why I was like on it. But yes, I did see that, sweetheart. I haven't had a chance to make any changes or anything, but I did put a little heart next to it, my love. Sorry, I need a tissue. Thank you for that. Oh, aren't you good? Oh, I had a shower. That was enough for me. And I've chopped a load of stuff to nibble on. And I had an egg. So, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I've hit all the markers today. Oh, sounds like too much hard work, Nacelia. Too much hard work, my darling. What was I going to say? Was I going to say anything? Yeah, so, I mean, Wayne Couzens just seems to be an absolute thunderfuck, doesn't he? Excuse me. Oh, dear. Oh, look. Chancellor's announced a 2p national insurance cut in the UK. That'll be less than 500 quid for the average person a year. So, obviously, that'll stop us all voting for somebody else. Oh, do you remember me saying, I can't remember if I did say on here, if I was chatting with somebody else about it, but they had a big auction on the other day where loads of like clothing and memorabilia from films was being sold off by, I can't remember, Cosprop, which was founded by John Bright. And he's won Oscars for his stuff in the past. Let me just pop it on the screen, actually. But one of the things they were putting on auction was Mr. Darcy's moistened shirt from the Pride and Prejudice TV series, which is one of my absolute faves. And yeah, £25,000 it got for a little sweaty vest. Oh, I hope it's gone to a museum or something. Otherwise, you start to worry about where it's going. But yeah, lots and lots of stuff was sold. Does it say 60 costumes? But they'd estimated that the sweaty vest from Mr. Darcy was going to get between 7 and 10 grand, and it made 25. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, look at some of these outfits though. There's the sweaty vest. I actually really love shirts like this. Maybe I should learn to do something like that. But yeah, Drew Barrymore's dress, which is quite pretty. Wasn't one of my faves. But yeah, so quite cool, I thought. But 25 grand, wow. 25 grand for a little sweaty vest. Hello, darling. How are you? Oh, yes. Yes, there was some nasty stuff. I mean, the thing is, we all do inappropriate jokes, but you don't do inappropriate jokes when people are in the middle of massive investigations and it was like one of them, let me just see if I can find it, because one of the guys, is it David Carrick? Yeah, David Carrick is the guy who I saw the documentary about. And his nickname was Bastard Dave. And he was sent to prison for raping and attacking many women over a very long time. And I think that's the one I saw because it stuck in my head that I could imagine having a friend called Bastard Dave, but I couldn't imagine it being a police officer. Not that I'm not friends with police officers. I have got friends who are police officers. Two of my nieces, in fact, their godmother is a policewoman. So, or former policewoman, I suppose, these days. But yeah, so it's kind of like, it's not that I'm anti-police people. It's just like the police service itself is just never. But yeah. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Honestly, it's so frustrating. The thing that's most frustrating is that Sarah Everard was kidnapped, walking home at 9:30 at night, midweek. She just had dinner at a friend's house. 3 days earlier, he had been arrested on suspicion, you know what suspicion means, of indecent exposure because he'd gone to a McDonald's drive-through, and when he pulled up at the window to get the food, he was giving himself a little bit of relief. So indecent exposure. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Who wants to see your shoddy cock? Put it away. Well, he, the day after he killed Sarah Everard, he said he called in sick. And he told them he was stressed, and the stress was bringing on mental health issues, and he didn't want to spend the rest of his career with a gun and all this kind of palaver, which I think, given how in debt he was actually preempting a case should he ever get caught for it, because I firmly am convinced that isn't the first serious attack, if not the first murder he'd ever done, and also that he was already planning on doing another. So I think it was just a case of him trying to set up some kind of cycle or cover that said that perhaps it was some kind of thing that happened when his mental health wasn't right, and all this kind of stuff. Personally, I'm very with Emma Kenny on this. I've had bouts of depression. I am still classed as chronically depressed, even though I am able to put a good face on it. But I have never thought, I'm feeling a bit down and blue, I'm going to kidnap a kid off the streets and kill them. I'm going to kidnap a woman by threatening that I'm arresting her, sticking her in the back of a car, and then fucking off to the south coast. All of these things and more, I've never done. What I have done is curled up in a ball, not been able to concentrate long enough to finish TV series, and generally get quite frustrated while cuddling a puppy or two. Slightly different reaction, but I suppose it's different for all people, isn't it? Cunts. So, honest to Betsy, I get it. I get that some kinds of mental health disorders, if not managed and handled correctly, can lead to violent outbursts. They can lead to difficulty in managing your reactions and emotions and actually not seeing the world how it is. I do understand that. And I find it incredibly frustrating when I see these people not getting the support they're supposed to get. But to assume that you can say, I was feeling a little bit depressed, so I get away with this, right? Yeah, we just sweep this under the cover. It's a little bit depressed. That's what you say when you're trying to get rid of away with a bit of shoplifting, you know? Not when you have, honest to Betsy, mental health is not an excuse for everything. Well, actually, that's a lie. Mental health is an excuse for everything, isn't it? Because mental health doesn't mean your mental health is disordered. It just means you're talking about the health of your mental. So, yes, I'm tying myself up in knots. I really haven't got the energy to get me dander up, to be honest with you. See my dander, it's over there. If somebody could lift it for me, that'd be wonderful. But yes, I think he was prepping himself very carefully. I think he is a very clever man who knows the system and knows how to work around it. And I think he was in a position where he knew everything he was supposed to do, he did, but he was a bit dumb. Maybe a bit of a disguise would have helped. I'm not trying to give him hints here, but he could have slapped on a wig. He could have borrowed a car instead of renting it. He could have, I don't know. He just left a huge paper trail for himself, but he did all the right things like turning off her phone and destroying the SIM so that she couldn't be tracked and all this kind of stuff. In the meanwhile, he's driving a car he's rented in his own name, drives her to her somewhere, moves her into his own car, drives her to a piece of land his family owns. All they needed to do was to connect him to her, which they did very quickly. And all credit to them, they did do a very good job. Unfortunately, they had to do a very good job because it was one of their own. So, fuckers! Oh, thanks for the hug, Nacelia. I mean, I'm not the only person here, right? Not intending to, but has wondered, could I do the perfect murder? Primarily because I watch so much true crime and see so many people getting away with dunderous murder. I think if somebody actually sat and planned it, would it work? Or is that human element always going to be the buggeration? Coffee. Clinkies! I mean, am I the only person that thinks like that? I mean, it might be part of my writing stuff as well, but I find the idea of being able to get away with something, amazing. Because it would take so much. It would like be able to play chess. I can't play chess. I'm a checkers kind of person. If I can't jump over your piece and then king and queen me, then really, you know, I want to go bang, 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 bang around the board. And that's really my approach to life, the universe and everything. Straight, direct, that's it. Whereas some people are really clever and they can preempt and they sit and they've played the whole game before they've even moved their first piece, you know, just off of the way you're approaching it and the way you play. I can't chess. So it would be fascinating to try and work out how to commit this perfect murder. And he literally just said, the only reason it was her is because she was there. It would have been someone. It was just her he saw on her own. So she was the one he picked up. If he'd have seen somebody 5 minutes earlier, it would have been them, and we'd never have heard of Sarah Everard. So I think that's really, really... Forensics is fascinating, isn't it? It really is fascinating. I love it. And I was watching a documentary earlier on today. Did I finish it? I can't remember if I finished it. But it was about... Oh, he's got a strange name. Hang on a second. Let me look it up. But it was one of the first cases where they brought in DNA evidence. So this is back in the 80s. And they had a professor who's now a Sir. And he was the first person to be brought in and help and use DNA to prove that, one, that a certain person had done it. Oh, here we go. Colin Pitchfork. I knew he had a strange name. I wanted to say Wicket Keeper for some reason. But Colin Pitchfork. And basically, Colin Pitchfork was a prolific flasher. He had been abusing women for years. He was lechy and icky to work with, and everybody said how unpleasant he was. But this is back in the day, even in the 80s, when women were really much more assertive in the workforce and everything. You still had to put up with those icky people that made you go, ugh. Anyway, so there we have it. This man, he managed to attack and kill 2 15, 16-year-old girls over the course of a couple of years. In between all of this, he's still flashing women and doing all this kind of icky stuff. And they found this kid who was lurking around asking questions on his motorbike near the second attack. And because he was acting a bit strange and was a bit of asking questions, like he was trying to get involved in everything, which some people do try to intersect themselves. And he basically was arrested and charged. And he spent 4 months in prison. And what they did is, because he was like 19 at the time, so if he'd have done the previous murder, he'd have only been 15. So they needed to prove he did both, because there was no physical... Like, he didn't leave a fingerprint or anything like that. So they brought in this professor. Men are inherently gross beings. They really are. It's the sticky outy bit. It doesn't work right. Ours are soft and lovely. And they stick out and do things and go weird directions. And, can't be dealing. But anyway, so they called in Professor, it's Ralph or something he's called. I can't remember. I'm so sorry. It's terribly bad of me. But they brought him in, and he proved through DNA evidence that the 2 murders were committed by the same person, but not the person they had in jail. So because they realised what they'd done, instead of being like, oh, the police force said, right, let's find him. We've got the wrong guy. We've given him 4 months for no reason. We're now going to find the right guy. They honed it down that because of where these girls had been attacked were very much local to know them. Do you know what I mean? And they literally were searching and searching and searching, and all the men in these areas were asked to go in and give a blood sample so that they could be eradicated from the investigation. And of course it took them time. I mean, you can't just DNA like that, can you? It's not like CSI. So basically they were whirling their way all around, and he got the letter to say please come in, and he avoided it. He said I'm not doing it, and in the end he nagged a colleague of his. I went and gave blood. This is what Colin Pitchfork said. I went and gave blood for my mate because my mate was in trouble with the police and he didn't want to be picked up. But now they're asking me to give blood. So obviously I can't go and give blood because I've already given blood, pretending to be somebody else. So you go and give blood for me. And he steamed open his passport, got a little picture put in so his passport looked like it was the face of the other guy. The other guy went in, gave the blood tests, left. Now, he was really sick that day with the flu, so he stayed home for a few days. When he came back in, he hears Colin telling everybody, oh, give him blood now, everybody will know it wasn't me, yada yada. And he's like, I gave the blood actually, you know, I'm a bit peeved. And eventually they all get together for a drink, and Colin wasn't there, and they were chatting about how icky Colin was at work and how difficult it was for the women, because there's a group of the women were there with the men. And one of the other men said, you'll never guess what creepy Colin did. He wanted me to go and give blood on his behalf. And everybody went, oh, for God's sake. And this bloke goes, I did. And everybody just looked at him in shock. And he still didn't go to the police. It was one of the women at the table went to the police and said, look, I think you need to know this. And I think this guy ended up doing some time because of that, because it was obviously deemed, I can't remember the exact terminology, but it's like covering up or perverting the course of justice or something like that. But that's how they eventually got Colin. They basically, within 4 or 5 hours, they had a warrant and they were sat there waiting for him to come home, and him and his family were out, and the policeman said it was the longest 3 hours of his life, waiting for Colin and his family to rock back up home so they could arrest him. And of course proved he did everything, and got him banged up, but I think he got parole, which is nice for him. They had pictures of him on day release, which is something they do. When you've been in prison for a long time, they'll move you over into a open prison, which is a more relaxed version, with the ultimate aim that they can bring you back into how society works, so that you're not completely institutionalized when you're released. And he'd been put in there before he had got his parole, so he basically they anticipated that he was going to be released, and he was. And he's just walking around now. A man who estimated, when he was asked how many women he'd flashed, he said, and this is back in the 80s when he was still sort of in his 30s, he estimated he'd flashed or sexually assaulted in some way 1,000 women. Killed 2 young girls, and he's now out. And I'm somebody who doesn't think you should throw away the key. I don't. I certainly don't see death as a viable way of punishing somebody. It just stops them having to deal with the guilt, doesn't it? But yeah, I find some of them questionable. I do. And I think that anybody who is a serial crime focused, sexually deviant person, and not in the nice fun way somebody can be sexually deviant, then I think you really do need to be cautious. But then I don't have all the details, do I? Give me time to research though. But yeah, so I've been doing a lot of watching crime documentaries over the last few days, dear hearts, lots of it. Wind. So there we go. Now, duckies. That's right, I said duckies. By the way, do you want to see a red panda that's just been found in some... Look! A little red panda! Jelly bean. Thank you, Angel. I'm looking forward to another terrifying bean. But yeah, arrested at Bangkok's International Airport for attempting to smuggle a red panda and dozens of other animals out of the country. Isn't that terrible? Look at that little face. Oh, I love red pandas. I love pandas. I love red pandas. Honest to Betsy. It is absolutely gorgeous, darlings. Hello, by the way. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure why it's thought of as a good pet. Do you know what I mean? Oh, animal smuggling. Mind you, I'm sat here with a snake downstairs at some point, and that was probably snuck into the country. I've got a horrible suspicion that's going to be some kind of lime thing. Let's have a look. I think it looks limey. Is it limey? Oh, it could be rosy apple because it's got a mark on it. Rosy apple is not sour, but doesn't look dark enough to be any other. I think it might be rosy apple. I think. Let's see. Boobies! Yeah, I absolutely love that I can call people duckies, and I'm calling them tits, but in a lovely, fluffy, fruity way. It's rosy apple, but it's not my favourite flavour, I have to say. So, first things first, my darlings, shall we get ready with the challenge, as 'twere? We are, sorry, I'm just waiting for the Sims to launch, but which could take forever, I'm sure. But I basically decided, in honour of our new pack, I wanted to do something a little bit crystally. Have you ever tried to make a crystal out of a house, by the way? Not the easiest thing in the world, but nonetheless, I would not be beaten. So, let me just open up. Here we go. So, where I started, my darlings, is I started with the crystal formats that you see in The Sims. So like most things, you tend to find that there's a basic shape that you see. And I kind of was going along the lines of this lovely red thing here, or this black jet-like thing here. So that's where I started, my loves. So let me dive into the Dewberry Firkin. Slowly. Never? You obviously aren't hanging around the blue tits like I am. Okay, let's go in here. Why have you got no clothes on again? Honest to Betsy. Okay, so I'm going to gander on over to Newcrest, because as we know, I do everything in Newcrest. And we're going to have a look at the newly named Quartz Villa. It's a chunky one. Simp, you've been getting me in trouble with YouTube, you know. Yes, you have, lady. They don't like it when you play Dancing in the Moonlight by Toploader. I've just had my second video flagged for it, so I'm going to have to re-edit it to get rid of it. Anyway, here we go, my darlings. I still don't have any extra bits there, by the way. What's going on? Okay, so this is the Crystal Villa. So remember I said to you to think of, let me just bring the image in so you can see what I'm doing. Because if you look at this, you just sort of think, really? But hey, I know what I'm talking about. So, let me grab... Where have you gone? Where have you gone? There it is. Okay. So there we go. So you've got the crystal shape there. So basically what the aim is, sorry darlings, wrong page, there we go. The aim is that we've got this idea over here, is this thing here. So I know it's a bit dubious, but I actually really love the shape of this place. So this is what we have. It's Quartz Villa. That is absolutely the shell. You can do what you want. You can make apartments, you can make it one dwelling, you can make it a new jewellery shop, you can do whatever you want. But this is our crystal. So you have 3 floors of wonderment. That's right. We have the upper small floor, then we have the middle floor, and then we have the down stars. So you can do with these whatever you wish. I don't know why I'm having funkiness here. I might have to, there we go. And that's it. You can do whatever you will as long as these outside walls do not change shape. You can go up, you can go shorter, you can go and create wonderment. You can add balconies if you want, all of that good stuff. Just you cannot change the outside walls. Okay darlings, so how does that sound? Terrifying? Fun? Oh shush Simp, it's absolutely fine. It's funny more than anything. I'm getting all these strikes, not for content, just for a song. It's funny. I think it's funny. Oh, do go away. Tunable perf. Looks like it's flagging a load of stuff. I'm sure my MCCCC is up to date. Oh. Anyway, darlings. Here we go. This is it. This is our new shell. So essentially what you can do is you can make the walls taller, you make the walls shorter, you can make it into a public arena, you can make it into a private abode, rentals, whatever you want to do. But what you have to remember is it must stay the shape it is right now, and you must do something with all 3 floors. Okay? Excellent. So, arse ache. I think this is kind of cute. I like this. Okay then, my darlings. I am going to go ahead and pop this onto the gallery. By pressing the right button, hopefully. Here we go. So here we go. Where's my description gone? Oh, heavens to Betsy, I had everything loaded. Oh, I tell you what if I go into my library. There we are, Quartz Villa. So there we go. So this is Crippy Shell 20. It is a crystal inspired quartz villa. Create a 3-story build from the crystal inspired shell. Original walls cannot be adjusted. Internal walls, floors, external or internal balconies, etc. may be added. Wall height can be increased. Roof, plot and shell rotation is also at your discretion. No CC, no pack limits. Debug is allowed. Please include the phrase hashtag CripplyShell20, remembering Cripply spelt with a 1 and a 3, and any other fun information about your build into the description. Submit by the 25th of March. And then the review day will be Tuesday the 26th of March. Okay, my darlings? You want to extend to the 2nd of April? Why is that? Why are we extending to the 2nd of April? It might be tricky for me because I might be off the week of the 2nd of April. Oh my goodness. You see, it's supposed to be a shell challenge, my loves. If we extend, it would have to be extended out into April. So, yeah. Okay then, my darlings. Okay, so let's get this up onto the gallery. It is free. Go fly. I think it's pretty. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I like it, so that's all that's mattering. Okay, puddins. I'm gonna come back out because we're gonna start a new game today. You see, what happened was when we saw the crystal creations come out, it kind of inspired chat amongst us. And our sake it is. Okay, just bear with me a second, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of this. Roofing nightmares. You see, it's all about having the fun, guys. It's about having the fun. Okay, let me just really quickly exit out the game and see if we can sort out what's going wrong here, because I obviously don't want the game to be interrupted. So what I might have to do is just take out the UI for a moment. Let's look at those updates. That's just some shoes. We'll update them anyway. I'm updating CurseForge. I promise you I did all of this yesterday. I did all of this yesterday. Oh, it's a crisis. What are you giving me? Yeah, looks like the updates I did yesterday are fine. Hey Caroline, how you doing there? I think you will find that to be a gloriously fun one to build. And if people are really going to get upset, then I will do it as well, just to prove the point that you can take on anything, darlings. You really can. Oh, my goodness. Right. Now, it looks like all of my mods are up to date. So if it's the UI, then I'm just going to have to switch the UI off and just have it normal for the time being, I think. So let me just pop over into my mods folder. Do bear with me, darlings. Okay. To listen to me whine. Okay, let's get rid of that. Whiff. Whiff! There's so much stuff there. Let me just double check. That's from the 1st of the 3rd. Okay, so this is all new. Do bear with, darlings. I just need to quickly replace that with that. cool. I think we're good. Okay then, cool. Gosh. The terrible thing is, of course, stuff gets updated, but it doesn't replace it in the folder it's in. It just dumps it. So I end up with so much crap everywhere. Oh. Okay, I'll leave it. I'm itching, but I'll leave it. Okay. Let me relaunch the game, darlings. It will be bright lights again, unfortunately, but we can cope. Here we go. Looks like we're back in. So, as I was saying, when the new pack was released, it caused us to have a little bit of a kind of funny little chatette about it and how it would be fun to obviously play this and get... Sorry, I didn't put my phone on silent. To play this as part of our usual Barbie. But then we realised, actually, if we play it as part of Barbie, we're only going to be there for a couple of weeks and then we'll move on to our next Barbie thing. Because that's how we do the Barbie. We start these people off in their new little careers and then we wander off and create a new Barbie with a new career. And we really felt like we kind of wanted to go and create a whole new story. And so here is the story we've come up with. We are going to have a young child who is going to come into this as a young spellcaster who is going to then learn all about the crystals, learn how to do the different things, while also learning how to be a spellcaster, because we've done that as a residual little hint here and there. We've never actually played a spellcaster as a spellcaster. We thought we'd combine the two, and that's what we're going to do here. It's a new storyline. It's going to be our crystal storyline, and we thought we'd introduce it in and have a play. The only thing we know is Mama is going to look like Evelyn from... I'm really worried about doing this. Evelyn from The Mummy, and her dad is going to look like Rick. That's all we know. I don't even have a name. I don't even have a name for the actual character we're going to be playing, which is the kid, but I can't wait. So what we're going to do, first of all, let's flip over to gameplay. We're going to start off by creating our mum and dad. So let's start with Rick, I suppose. So you can come up with ideas. I'll see what I fancy. It's Rick O'Connell, isn't it? Rick O'Connell. Okay, let's get a nice picture of Rick. I'm sure I did download some pics the other day, because while I was off feeling really ropey, I was toying with maybe setting them up in preparation, and then I kind of decided not to. But where did I put them? I wonder if I didn't. Maybe I didn't save them. So let me quickly dive over here. Let's get some pictures of Rick O'Connell rather than Bastard Dave. Okay, so I'm going to do more recent versions of them. But the important thing is that we're going to have some good looks going on in this here Famalam. So let's get a really good picture of Rick. Gosh, a lot of these are paused from the movie, so it's not exactly a strong look for him. But it is important. We've got to get juicy lips, big M head, and beautiful big blue eyes. That's the main factors. And an ability to look at you, take the piss out of you, but still make you feel like your knees are going to fall off. It's not much to ask, is it? Right, let's see. Yeah, some of these pictures are very obviously fan art. Where was the one with the really big eyes? I like the picture with the big eyes. Let's use that one. Where'd it go? Where did that picture go? There it is. Okay. Let me open that one up. View image. Ooh. Here we go. Lovely. So that's a nice picture of Rick. Should we grab one? I'll try not to get lost in the moment, but let me grab one of Evelyn as well. Oh gosh, I should specify the mummy. That's gone many places. Oh, some really pretty pictures of her. Oh, I say that's rather naughty. It's a cosplay. Anyway. Now the problem is you have some lovely pictures of Evelyn where she's looking very posh. But I quite like the pictures of her where her curls are going absolutely crazy. Oh, that's a lovely picture. Okay, then I'm going to open that one up. Let's save this one. It's not a perfect picture of her, but I think it'll be lovely. So, save that. Oh, her name was Carnahan. There you go. I didn't know that. I was just referred to her as Evie. Okay then, let me get the picture up on screen of Rick so you'll know what the darn hell the blind woman's been talking about. So, where have you gone, Rick? Rick. Where has Rick gone? There he is, lovely. Okay. Oh, it's a big one. Just make that smaller. Oh. Where are you, image? Here he is, poking at us from the bottom, isn't he? There we go. Maybe do a little bit bigger. Okay, so it's not the best picture of him, but it's a really good example of his features. Hey, Hub, how you doing, gorgeous? We're just getting started. Ooh, Esmeralda's a name, isn't it? Margot's also a cool name. I love the name Margot. Right, let's get started here. Physically, I don't think that's too much of a problem. We've definitely got the soldier kind of vibe, haven't we? Let's get rid of these hideous clothes. I think he's a bit too muscular. You've got to remember he was from a time where you're not necessarily of six-pack to be qualified as a man, but I do want to give him a little bit of a modern leaning as well. And you've got to remember he's a dad, you know? He's not a teenager. So, there we are. Okay, so let's have a look at this face. Well, I mean, bless you. But no, let's get rid of the hair immediately. No facial hair. Let's have a look. You see, what you don't look like is Rick O'Connell. So let's start with the eyes, because he's got really big eyes, hasn't he? It's better, and the eyes are blue. That's not bad, is it? I don't like the eyes, though. I need something that's a bit bigger, actually. What about you? Oh, that's better. Yeah. I think we could do something with that, couldn't we? Now, let's have a look at the shape of the face we've got here. I think we need a stronger jaw. I don't think we've got... That's kind of better, right? A little bit of a... He's not pointed, but it's definitely a bit more of an arrowy chin. I think I'd quite like to just bring that out a little. He's got a very classic kind of jawline, hasn't he? Sorry, bear with me, because what I'm going to do is also have a couple of other pictures just so that I've got some other points of reference. Yeah, he's definitely got a very strong jawline. Sorry, just having to reorganise myself. There we go, because you guys can see that picture on screen. I can't see it unless I put it on screen, because I know it's down there, but I can't look down and see it, can I? Anyway, so let's see. Mouth, much fuller mouth. Maybe that one. Oh gosh, hello. A little less. He's got an almost sweethearty style mouth, and I sort of feel this is the wrong way round. I want a fuller bottom and a little of a top. Can I make this come out a little bit more? That's the problem. You really don't have that much that you can do, do you? Well, no, I didn't want to move his mouth. Undo that, please. Let's have a look at some of the others. Oh no, horrible. How about these? No. So I quite like the top of that, but the bottom is obviously hideous. Let me go into detail mode. Look, what can we do with this bottom lip, maybe? Gosh, those eyes are pretty, aren't they? Right. Actually, I quite like that mouth. What do you think, guys? Obviously, we haven't put any skin textures on or anything yet, but I quite like that. It's got that little poutiness to it, but sorry. Because he's got almost a hint of feminine about his mouth, so I think that's cool. Simp! What are you saying? Oh, I'm so glad to be back. You want a little less smile on there, do you? A bit better? I see a little bit of smile in his mouth, but maybe that's because he's joking all the time. There we go. Right, let's have a look at this nose. I'm not convinced by this nose. But I'm not sure what it is. I'm not convinced by. It sort of needs a little bit of an uplift, doesn't it? Oh, let's see. I'm just trying to see if I have a picture here which shows him in profile, which might help a little bit with the schnoz. Oh look, there's one where he's looking to the other side. He's actually got a very, it's like quite a chunky nose, but it's a very straight chunky nose. Does that make sense? Are we all with it? No, he's definitely got a higher bridge. Oh no. I don't like the nasal hair that comes with that one. No, that's not the nose, is it? What about that one? Oh, no, too much. See, the only problem is I look at his face and I immediately want to put an American plug up his nose. Do you know what I mean? We're having barbecue chicken with rice tonight. Hang on, which one was I on before? I was on that one. And then no, undo that last one. I think that's probably about right. We maybe needed to be a bit more here. Oh, not too much though. Yeah. Okay, I'm going with that. He hasn't actually got a scar, has he? It's a pity, because that would look wicked as a scar. No, far too thin. I mean, obviously it needs to be brown, doesn't it? Oh. Maximal. Maximal. I don't... Oh God, I don't get it. Mike Oxmal. Oh, I get it. I'm not naming a female child that. I'm sorry, I refuse to. I know, I'm a bit of a dunderhead, aren't I? I'm still struggling to get my my head back in the game, I won't lie. How's your back doing, Harb? Are you feeling better, mate? Honestly, I swear to God, me and anybody who knows me has been feeling like shit the last few weeks. Crazy. What am I doing? I didn't want to do that. Undo that. I'm just going to have a quick look. There's nothing there that has... Because he's definitely got the above the eye arch, hasn't he? Oh, no. No. That's a bit too simple. I do definitely prefer that. I wonder if maybe we go into edit detail. Because the depth of the eyes is good. I wonder if I need to bring the brow bone down a bit. Yeah, that's better. Back to brown. Yeah. Oh, I'm good, Harb. Yeah. Absolutely. Good to get next week out the way and be able to kind of chill again. Oh, Oh, cool, man. I'm glad you like them, Caroline. Right. Let's have a look at the face. I think his actual skin tone is pretty bang on, right? So let's go in. First of all, teeth. You have teeth! Well done, dear. It's not something all of us can brag about. Right, let's go straight to the gentleman section. And let's see what we can get. I want something that looks a little freckly. You've got to remember, I might need to lighten his skin up a little once we put the texture on. Let's go back into the eyes again. Alright, I think I prefer that. No, I don't like that. It sort of makes his eyes look strange. No, I prefer that. It's something kind of... I think it's because it looks like he's got freckles. It's something a bit kind of American, all-American boy look. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go back into skin tones, and I'm actually just going to nudge him a notch back down. Maybe not that one. What about if I go back to that, but maybe just give it a nudge down? That's better. Nudge up, in fact. So that's standard, and I think... just to offset, because I think the skin tone was great, but I think the problem was that when we added the thing, it just... I'm just going to bring the eyes down a little bit. There we are. There we are. I'm happy with that. Hello, Libbits. Oh my God. Simp, you and Harb, it always has to go to that place, doesn't it? Okay. Right. We definitely need a bit of a facial growth, don't we? Excuse the expression. No. 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 I've gone to that weird place again. Why am I not able? If I did that in like... I just don't like the stash. That one maybe? Oh, that's the one I've got. Huh. No. See, that only does the sides. That's of no use to me. Go back in and pop in the brown. I don't like that little, almost like a Hitler moustache to me. Right. Excuse me. My appetite's been a bit dodgy the last few days. So literally all I've wanted to do is to eat fruit and veg, and it's like when I get my hands on it, that's all I want. So I'm kind of a bit food at the moment. That looks like it's going to be too heavy, doesn't it? No, I don't want him to look like he's going to be the kind of man that's going to take your face off with every kiss. But I do want to give him that little kind of vibe. honest to Betsy, that, I mean, the pain of kissing somebody with that, and I've got Greg, do you know what I mean? But that just looks like it's going to take layers off your skin. Layers! I don't like the stash. I actually quite like the vibe on that, but if you look at the pictures, maybe I should just let him have his hair grow, you know? No, I mean, it does even great jaw definition, but oh, that is such a pity. See, if I could have this but less defined chin, I'd be a happy lady. No. Can we have stepped down? I wish you could turn it down a little bit. Doesn't that make sense? Turn it down a little bit. That, but less, you know? I was just wondering if I put it blonde, it would maybe tone it down, but it doesn't. It just makes it blonde. Craziness about that one. Well, maybe that would work, eh? Should we go with that? Just a little bit of definition. I kind of want to give him more freckles, but I don't think he's got that much freckles. I think he's just got textured skin. We do need the eyelashes. So let's go back in. Do we need a bit more definition around the mouth? I think that's a bit too much, isn't it? Or without. Maybe just without. We could always do a bit of shading, couldn't we? Just to kind of do that. But we do need eyelashes. Again, they're going to need to be brown. Let's see. Let's change that to brown. Actually, that's a bit grey, isn't it? Witness me become obsessed. Do you not have brown? What about if we do this? I know this one has brown. Can't even see it. It looks like he hasn't got any freaking eyelashes. It's a bit miserable. I mean, he hasn't got hugely defined eyelids, lashes, I must admit. So maybe I'm just making this more problematic than I need to. Yeah, let's just go with that, eh? Let's find him some hair. Oh, I was going to do shading to see if I could get that look. Excuse me. Actually, I kind of like that. It does make him look a little bit more rough and ready somehow. It's like that feeling of him having been out in the sun in Egypt for years. He's got like kind of sun damagey look. Does he have dimples? Don't think so. No dimples. I'm sorry, dears, no dimples today. Oh my god, somehow he's ended up looking more like Ethan Hawke. He'll walk out with a cup of very precisely made coffee and complain about the squirrels in his attic. Oh, I like that. I like that little bit of depth that's given his eyes there. Everybody else is like, what difference? But it makes a difference to me. What is that supposed to have done? Oh, okay, no. Right. Is there anything I've missed? I haven't got to hair yet, I know that. You don't like the skin layer? Okay, let's go back to the skin overlay. Let's have a look.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. Oh, hang on a sec. I have accidentally scrolled down. I couldn't see. Rizzo, thank you so much.
Fuck you right in the ear.
And fuck you right in the ear too, my dear. Oh, I put the sugar in, didn't put the coffee in. You see, this is the problems. What I need is Simp to be here. I would ask Sophie to do the honours, but I think she'd have Teddy in one hand, scalding hot water is not a good idea. Oh, coffee. Clinkies, everybody, clinkies. It's time for a hot, fresh brew. Fresh hot brew. Brew, whatever works for you. Right, let's get back up. Let's have another look at the overlay. Let's see. A little darker around the eyes, maybe. Kind of like that. Good tone on the body. I approve of that. What do we think, guys? 1 or 2? 3 or 4? Hey, Rizzo. Nacelia, stop flirting with the staff, darling. We have Siribot looking after us here. We love Siribot. Okay. Do you know, I was initially against the latter two, but I actually think, now I'm seeing him moving, I'm quite liking them. So what do we reckon, 3 or 4? It's all in the eyes, isn't it? I think I like 3. There's a world weariness to it I like. We're going with 3. That's it. Okay. It doesn't really look like him, but I like what I see, so I don't care. Let's have a look. I definitely want the short hair. I want to see if I can get the M head going for him. So first things first, let's filter by custom content. I don't know how much of an M head I'm going to have. After the horrors of my childhood, that all my friends had the same jacket and the same haircut, I tend to avoid the M head, I have to say. Got that one. Actually, that's not too bad. That's a definite possibility. That one's more upright and windswept and interesting. I rather like that as a modern version of him. Which, let's be honest, is what we're doing. I've got that, but that's not really his look, is it? There's that. That's not bad. Don't like that colour. Let's have a look. No, it's definitely more sun bleached, so I suppose that. No, it's too light, I think. So we've got that one. Let's see. No. That's one thing I would like to see when Project Rene comes out, is if they could give us the opportunity to search by specific styles, like centre part, left part, right part. Do you know what I mean? That would really help. Because you've got length, and obviously you can go by pack, so that if you know it's in a certain pack, or you only want to use a certain pack, you've got that. But I feel it'd be really nice if we could go into it and just sort of say, right, I actually want this specific look, you know. I'm still leaning towards this one though, guys. I love that. But it's not his look, is it? So if we're sticking with his look, then... Excuse me, I do apologise. Satin brown again. It's a bit just like a smudge, isn't it? I kind of wanted something a bit more statementy, maybe. That one. Okay, guys, so which one do you think? You and Sari are dating. Oh my god! You're a throuple! Okay, so that one, which is kind of a ruffled version of his hair. Can't really see his hair very well in that picture I've put up. Because it does... If you look at it, let me put this picture up on screen. Just because I think I ought to. So it isn't actually a central at all. It is slightly offside. I'll just zoom in there. Let me see if I can get another one. Because this one just looks like it's central, but it's not. It's just kind of a bit of a floppy, that kind of short back and side 40s, 30s vibe, isn't it? Greg will be ever so pleased to hear he's in a throuple. I'm kind of thinking he thought that already. What do you think of this haircut, guys? This is the one I'm looking at right now. No, I don't want to buy a domain, you fool. Or do I? I just wanted to look. There we go. What about, you see that there? Which is a reversed. Jelly bean. So you've got that image there. I think that works. Are we happy? Hang on a second. Sorry, darlings. My thing's just... Can you imagine? So funny. You know, obviously, Greg cut all his hair off. He had very, very long hair. He's had long hair since before I met him. And he cut it off, but before he did, he started growing his beard out. So at least he had long beard hair. And the other day, he came up to me, and I swear to God, he comes up, I've washed my beard with shampoo, but it still feels greasy. Have a feel. And I felt his beard, and I'm just sort of like, how much product have you got in here? I've got none. It's gone weird. He paid more attention to that beard than he ever did his own hairstyle. Oh, I say, that's yellow. It could be mango. It could be lemon lime. I think it's going to be a sour lemon lime, people. It's lemon lime. Think condensed Sprite with spasms. Oh. That's nasty. It's nasty. It is nasty. Right. Let's finish Rick off, and then I can feed the dogs. Oh, right. Certainly can't come between Greg and his beard. Right. Oh, is his neck long enough? Do I want to have a longer neck on him? It just looks a bit kind of... Maybe it's the shirt more than anything is making him look a little bit...
Colours!
Oh, what colour would you like, Angel? It's not that kind of show, Necelia! Unless you mean killing him off, in which case it's exactly that kind of show, Necelia! So I want to go with a modernish vibe. I want this to be him, but if he happened now. So let's have a look and see what we can come up with. First of all, let's try, I'm not sure how many clothes I'm going to have, but let's try going into custom content. And I'm sort of wondering if we have a shirt maybe with a waistcoat. Like a baggy shirt and a waistcoat would work. Or maybe even just go with something like that. But I did want something that feels more like he's about to bound in and become Indiana Jones than he is going to an office. I suppose we could go leather jacket vibe. Do. I mean, to be fair, but poor him. I did. It's a bit too lemony, isn't it? And that's too clean. That's too smart. Too smart. Too sweater vest. No. It's a bit... No, I need something that's a bit more dad. I quite like the texture on that. Okay, if I can find anything else, that might work. That's cute. D-D-D-E-E-D. Okay, no. What else do we have? Of course, everything that's covered in blood is going to be perfect. No. Just going to leave you guys playing with Seri. No. No. Where on earth did I learn to eat is the question. I just don't like how glaringly white it is. I guess we went with something like this. Oh, okay, then let's have a look at that. If I untick that, let's go by pack. Okay.
Coffee.
Why can't I have black on white?
Coffee.
Clinky Sophie. You know that is not a bad call. I think. Pity. Got that. Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry, darlings. I have an update on something. Okay, it's just confirming bits we said at doctor's. So, okay. Do I want to go with that or with I think we'll go with that. Okay, let's have that then, and let's have a look. Let's go back into packs. Let's see what Crystal Creations has for trues. No. Okay then, that's fine. Let's go back into content, custom content. I kind of want practical. I would be able to do anything in the world at the drop of a hat trues. I don't want ones that look... Oh, it's a pity I don't have one that matches that lovely colour on his top. Quite like the idea of him having like oh no, trues that are ready to go in any situation. Action pants, that's what we need, ladies and gentlemen. Action pants. So looking at these here, he tends to wear like a brown or grey true. But obviously the top we've got is not quite those shades, so we kind of need to just modernise that up a little. That doesn't look too bad actually. I could imagine him running after something that had stolen Evie in that, don't you?
So.
Yes, good call. I will give it a couple of minutes, see if I can get him finished. Quite like that though. No. No. Da 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 da. I really wanted him in something combat-y, something really practical that would have pockets, but I'm wondering if perhaps that would be a better option. Very skinny though, aren't they? No. Do, do, do. No. I don't like the turn-ups. Actually, what if I just did it? That looks good in his butt. Only if they had like this grey mixed with a bit of brown, do you know what I mean? Maybe I'll stick with the grey. What do you think, guys? Does that look practical, ready to run into danger? Night night, Natalia. Sleep well, darling. Absolutely making easier. Right. I want practical shoes. I do want to shoot. It's going to be able to support him while he's running after and rescuing Evie. Okay, that'll do us. Something smart. Suit. Yeah, it's not quite the vibe I was going for, mate. Let's get rid of formal. Yeah. Like that. Are we? We are. Let's get rid of accessories. There we go. Lovely. Okie dokie. Well, he is getting an awful lot of effort. Right, let's have a look. There it is. Nah. Oh, God. Go with that. Let's change these. Nope. How about these? Awful outfit. Love it. Okay, that'll do. Oh, holy shit. I'm going to go ahead and say no to this entire outfit. Let's get him... No. There we go, lovely. And obviously, there are many things in life I can adapt to, but I have one hard and fast rule. Bunny slippers. Oh! Which trousers are these? They must be from the actual main Dewberry. Thank you. Isn't it lovely? I found it when I was looking at crystal stuff and I thought, oh, well, you have to, don't you? I'm going to go with this. Let's go with this in... Okay, let's get him a shirt. Oh no, I don't like those trousers. Okay. Maybe just change your shoes. Maybe. Oh no, far too much ankle. Everyone's obsessed with ankles. No, let's go with grey, maybe. Too boring? Too boring? I like my shell. Why am I suddenly on suits when I'm clicking on his pants? No. What it is I don't like he's not wearing a belt. So maybe I want something with a belt on it. Oh, you can't even see the belt now. Actually, that's not bad. I quite like that. There's a kind of rough and ready vibe to it that I rather like. Almost like a clumsy going out for dinner and he's turned up looking a lot nicer than you were expecting kind of vibe. Just me? Gotcha. Right. Ah! Ursula! I found your scrunchie! Greg still says that to me to this day. I love that film. Do we have a loincloth? Unfortunately, that doesn't really show. Get rid of his bottoms. That nearly looks like a loincloth. Okay, how about if we go back into bottoms? Get rid of the masculine. Why is it showing me everything? I just want swimwear. How does that do, guys? I think that's as near as a loincloth I'm going to do. I can't believe girls love horses so much. I'm fairly convinced all of his junk has fallen out and is sitting right there. Yeah, sorry Rick. They made me do it. They're right there, can't you see them? Hey, this is what you asked for, this is what you get, okay? Right, hot weather gear. Abso-fucking-blinking not. What were you thinking? I want to get rid of everything. Okay, that's better. Right. How about if we get something that's maybe a little tailored? Like there's some shorts that look quite tailored. Let me just go back into here and I want to do... No... Mask. Okay. Slightly tailored. Chino-y like. Although with the wife beater I'm not so sure. Got those. No, they're not the ones I'm after. Let's have a look at the colouring for that. Not that top though. I don't ever see him wearing something that he couldn't run after Evie. There we go, loafers. That would kind of work, right? Does feel a little bit old manish, but what are you going to do? I will need to. So any offerings for traits, let me know. Oh, poor puppies. And I will get it done. And then winter gear. Again, I want something that looks like he's about to have an adventure. No. This has got stuff on the back, hasn't it? Yeah. I mean, I love that, but sometimes you just want straightforward. Doobity-doop-boop-a-doop. Oh my god. I kind of like that, actually. Let's get him some practical tools. I mean, I am literally convinced that this guy's only job in life is going to be to run after Evie. Gonna have to do her proud. Poor Rick. Excuse me. Apparently not with trousers. Who knew? Clipping. Maybe I'll change trousers then. I don't know, I've gone off that top now. I'm not sure what it is about it that's... I just thought it looked like it was like a kind of... would keep him warm while he's in terrible circumstances. Oh, I quite like that. Okay, he's wearing that. That's just so cute. There we go. Right, Rick. Sexy, active, self-assured, adventurous. Okay, then. Let's see. You see, I would have said family because he is looking after. But that's maybe more of a sub thing. Let's have a look. Wellness, love, adventure. Because I always kind of get the impression he is trying to avoid getting dragged into everything. Yeah, we are having a kid, so yeah. But I mean, he is quite naughty, but I don't know if that's the main thing he is. Soulmate. I'm going to probably make them both soulmates, you know that. Am I going to be able to make their child a spellcaster? Or am I going to have to create her as a separate thing and tell them afterwards? That's true. Okay, maybe a little bit of money orientation wouldn't be a bad thing. So let's go family orientated.
Go for something.
They did a crossover movie? My goodness. I'm wondering about changing soulmate, actually. Much as I want them to be in love, they can still be in love without having to be soulmates, can't they? But they kind of are, and... oh, I don't know. Okay, let's find adventurous. Definitely adventurous. Cool. Thanks, Tim. So yeah, let's say like a little bit of money. Can't find the money orientation. Am I being blind? I've got kleptomaniac, obviously. Could just go loyal. Oh, I don't want to make his main focus money. I'm going to make him loyal. Okay. No. No. Yeah, I think we'll go with that swagger, don't you?
Hey, Reginu Nupsa. One bossy jewel. Klexanas Vabea. Febene Babsani. Shiflit.
Damn soon.
Oh. I'll be seeing you real soon.
Tapsa Jabin. Obi. Karash Apswars.
Tukinik Zephoim.
No.
Febene Babsani.
That'll do us. Right. Okay, cool. And he is into ladies, can get others pregnant, cannot produce milk. He's attracted to women, to the best of our knowledge. I'll leave the window open for men, though, obviously. Well, we've got a soulmate, family orientated, adventurous, and loyal. How does that sound? I'm going to make the girl, because otherwise we could end up with a series of boys and we'll never get this party started, if you know what I mean.
So bay flarbin.
Okay, guys. I'm going to go feed my puppers because they're well overdue, bless their cotton socks. Been very, very patient with me, aren't they? And upon my return, we're going to make it. See you in a second. Hello, munch kitties. Right, I've just realised that I'd got a load of new bits and bobs to use while I was doing this. And I completely forgot about it. So what I'm going to do, because I was mainly looking at Evelyn anyway, so I am really quickly moving them over into my mods pack now. So sorry, my darlings, honestly. You'd think I knew how to do this by now, wouldn't you? No? None of you think I knew how to do this already? Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's get rid of that. Is anything happening here? Lovely. I rather hope it did anyway. Yep, looks like something's happened, so that's good. We can get rid of that. That's done. Lovely. Sorry, babes. So what did I miss while I was away? What excitements? What excitements? What was everybody having for dinner, by the way? I don't know. Did I reveal we're having barbecue chicken, rice, and I think we might even have a bit of corn on the cob. Reckless as we are. Delete that. So funny how some stuff downloads just one thing and then other stuff it has to come in a massive package which you've got to dismantle. Go. Don't worry, I have saved Rick. Don't worry, I did save him. He's in a little plot waiting for us. Nothing has been lost. Noses. Did I have a separate nose? Or just do face? We'll just do it as face. Strange, because I do have a lips section. Honestly, I have got juice everywhere here, darlings. Juice is everywhere. Oh, Subway. What kind of Subway did you have? I used to love Subway. I used to love Subway with what was it called? Meatball marinara, and then it started giving me such wicked acid, so I started going up and having the Italian one, and I love that one, really do. Absolute fave of mine, so I used to eat it all the time. Greg would have his chicken or BLT, that was what he always used to have. I just love the whole thing of it. It's so funny because I've got friends who absolutely hate it, and I'm like, what's to hate? Oh, I don't like the bread. Well, there are many different types of bread, you know. I immediately become an ambassador for Subway. Subway, call me. But yes, so I absolutely love it. Turkey, chicken tikka, sweet corn, pickles and mayo. Oh my gosh. You went off menu. You went crazy with it. Bless your heart. Oh, love it. Sounds amazeballs. Did I just say amazeballs? Good grief. How retro am I? I think that is possibly what was triggering my heartburn. You don't realise the fat content on it. Right, so we are loading back up, so I'll move this back over here. I'll have a quick cuppa. Hey Rick. I wonder if I should have made his eyes wider apart. Well, we'll see in a minute. There was a man on my front page there. Have we had an update to kind of contend with some of the issues that have happened? From the EA end, I mean. Oh, that's why I came in yesterday not to do the machine. Restart the Sims machine, because I thought there might have been something, and it being Tuesday night, you know, but I don't know if the Sims are just saying, oh, well, it's all your fault because it's mods, nothing to do with us. Creature, you know you can't have these crisps, baby. I'm eating the last of a big bag of heat waves that Greg got me at the weekend. They're a bit chewy now, but I started making my breakfast only to realise I had no bagels and only one egg. And the meal I was making required a bagel and a second egg, so I ended up just eating the egg when it finished cooking. Maybe I should move his eyes slightly more apart.
Mantrip, California.
Maybe that's what's not working. Not your head, no. That's better, isn't it? He was looking a little ratty before. I mean, he's still gorgeous. I know he doesn't look exactly like Rick, but he's gorgeous, right? Aren't they just? I had to send Greg to the shop because I'd said don't get a big bag of onions. Because although it's good value, it means I've got all this huge bag of onions to cook. So we got home and found I had one small red onion and I was supposed to be making up all these meatballs. So I had to send Greg to the shop. And I said, and while you're in there, if a bag of Doritos chili heatwave happens to hit you on the head, do bring it home, won't you? So we're going back with two big packets of Doritos, and I'm finally getting to the bottom of mine. He got the tangy cheese, which I was quite surprised, but he seemed to enjoy it. I used to like the flatbreads they did. I thought they were absolutely wicked, but excuse me, it mustn't have taken off because they don't seem to do it anymore, do they? Which is such a pity. Such a terrible, terrible pity. Okay. She's here. Let's get started on our next little lady. Very much not. Very much not. Okay. Well, no, that's actually completely. I suppose that's a better starting point. Ish. Okay, let's just get rid of everything. Let's get rid of that hair. Right. Okay, so let me just get some pictures up of Oh my god, I didn't realise they had it all broken down. Mummy. Here we go. Right, so I've got lots of pictures of her here, which will help me. So I'm kind of, again, we're going for a modern version. I'm kind of thinking not quite the absolute innocent Evie, who has enthusiasm. But I think chicken pizziola. Do you know what? I've never heard of that one. What is it? I recommend it, Greg. Yeah, so I want someone in between 1 and 2, Evie. First things first, don't like that jawline. A bit more sweethearty, I think. Yeah. Give her quite prominent, gorgeous cheekbones. Mouth. I do want like a rosebuddy mouth, but oh no. Oh, that's not bad though, is it? What else do we have? No. I'm still preferring that one. What about this? I may have gone a bit crazy with new lips, by the way. No. So just looking at that. Okay then, so definitely want the top arch. Where's that other one we had? Oh, that looks a bit weird now. Come in, if I was to... She has got a lovely smiley, but only when she smiles. If that makes sense. If she's interested in something, she isn't necessarily grinning like a crazed loon. Do you know what I mean? That one, or maybe that one was... Oh, you see, that one actually is really nice, isn't it? Maybe if I just sort of make it a bit... Oh, there's my Gregory now. Hey, baby. They've been done. Bring that down just a little. Because she has got a reasonably large mouth, right? And she's supposed to be half Egyptian as well. Fresh baked bread stuffed with tender chicken strips, salami, marinara sauce and melted cheese. And your choice of tasty vegetables and condiments. Now stop imagining and get your mouth over to the nearest Subway restaurant. Okay, crumbs time. Yeah, that had a kick. Woo. Ooh. Gosh help us, there's beeps coming out from all over. Righty-ho, darlings, here we go. Right. Looking at our profile, the nose is absolutely wrong. So let's have a look at the nose. So a little bit, maybe a little bit further up her face. It's a bit narrow, maybe, do we think? Hello? Are you coming in, darling? You alright, gorgeous? You alright, gorgeous?
Critch.
Come on, Critch, come on this way, darling. Good boy. How's your day, my love?
Oh, it's okay.
Mwah! Yay! Cornflake clusters. I've had a wicked yen for these and I've worked out it's actually more expensive to make them at home than it is to just buy a box. So, would you like some? Okay, you alright? Oh!
It's tired.
Darlings, it's that time of night again! It's 7 o'clock. Do you take meds at 7 o'clock? Because if you do, it's meds time. Yay! I guess that was the chicken pizzioli, yes. We're a throuple now.
Thruple.
Yeah, 3 people instead of a couple. It's a throuple. Greg's like, where the hell am I going to get the energy for another one from? Oh, that's better. Half day in the office, darling.
Half day in the office?
Rough day in the
Oh.
office, darling.
No, I didn't sleep very well.
Oh, honey. I slept like a dead.
I know.
What was like the cruise for this morning?
I don't know, just... We're lagging behind.
Oh.
I don't have a lot of hair left as it is.
Mmm. Nom nom nom. Oh, that was lovely. Thank you, darling.
Hi everybody. I'm trying to make the couple from the oh dear, I hadn't noticed that about her. But that's Rick. Looks more like what's his face?
Who?
The brother.
You think that looks like her brother?
It did from a distance when you zoomed out. I think he's broader shoulders.
Broader shoulders.
Or,
They can't get any broader, honey.
or broad torso. He doesn't look muscular enough, if you know what I mean.
Fair enough.
I think. I could be wrong. Doesn't happen often.
I actually toned down the muscularity because I thought he looked too muscular, but he doesn't look like Jonathan. Please tell me he doesn't look like Jonathan. I've made him more muscular for you, baby. You have distressed people.
My work here is done.
You dick. There we go, we've made him more muscular.
I wanted to see him as a picture when he come out dressed up as the next in
Well, I did get one request when making him. People wanted to see him in a loincloth. That was the nearest I could get. I've decided his boys are hanging out here. It doesn't exactly look like George of the Jungle, but I tried my best.
George just lucky, I guess.
There you go. Is that more muscular for you? Okay. Back to our potential Evie. Now, I do think physically she is curvy, but not too muscular. I think we'll bring that stomach in just a little. I like her to be kind of soft. I'd like her not to have leg hair. Watch out for that tree. More muscles, less clothes. Easy, Kendra. All right.
Ursula, I found your scrunchie.
I told you he'd say that.
You're mean to me.
How does the back of my hair look? I cut it.
Did you? It's alright.
Did it look reasonably neat? It's a bit tricky, but I had 2 mirrors and a documentary about Sarah Everard on, so we got there. Okay, right, where am I? Up here. Let's get rid of that hair, please. Right. The eyebrows are terrible. I think they're next to go. Let's get rid of these eyebrows. No, too thick. She's still got a very thin brow. Oh, that's quite nice.
A bit closer.
Unfortunately, this one does tend to end up going more evil queen than... See, now she just looks worried, right? Yeah.
They've got too much of a curve at the bottom.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't always adjust them as much as you want to.
Why not? I thought you were God.
I wish. No, I don't. Actually, that would be awful, wouldn't it?
Doesn't mean you get to be, what's his face?
Jim Carrey?
No. The better one.
That one?
No, that's not Jim Carrey either.
No.
Morgan Freeman.
I can't imagine wandering around having Morgan Freeman's voice in my head all the time. That would be weird and unnecessary.
The Simps clipped.
Hang on.
Ursula, I found your scrunchie.
I told you he'd say that! Oh, that's a cute one. Thank you. We are not picking on you. Good grief, her eyebrows were plucked to buggery in the first film, weren't they? I hadn't really realised. They were very thin. But we did agree it would be somewhere between the first and second film. And in the second film, she's obviously a mummy now, so she doesn't have enough time... A mother, I should say now. So she doesn't have enough time to pluck her eyebrows to smithereens. Ooh, nice monobrow.
When she's, gets a camel.
There is a picture when she has the camel, actually, but it's a very bad picture because it's obviously taken as a still.
That's just before she's on the camel.
Yeah. That's a very pretty picture of her where she's on. She's got the face thing on. But, nonetheless, we're trying to do her fabulous gorgeousness. So, these eyebrows. What's that one do? Oh, no. Oh, shush. You're allowed to love Greg, but stop it with the adorable. Oh, jinkies.
That's just a woman of good taste.
Oh, you are a lovely.
Oh, she's been dropped on her head, one or the other.
You met my parents, right?
Right,
Ever so lovely.
I'm going to have a shower.
Okay, sausage.
I'm going to shower that too.
Oh my god, go clean off under your loincloth. Right, after that massive distraction. You've been stealthy, baby.
Yeah, I thought I'd find the glasses downstairs.
Fair enough. You see, these have got the little thing, but the problem is that any way I try to adjust them just misshapes her face. Which is a pity. Weird set of eyebrows. A tad more masculine than I was looking for. I am happy with the mouth, though. I will say that, although I do want to just slightly take some of the weight off the bottom. Just a little. I think that's better. Do we think that nose is jutting out too much? Should I push this in a little as well? That nose comes out too far, but... Oh, there we go.
I forgot to say, you've got a reserve box downstairs as well.
You've got a reserved box?
Reserve box of cornflake things.
Oh, bless you. We have a backup box, people. We have a backup box of these downstairs. That's a man who knows what happens when I get a yen on. Thank you, baby.
I was stupid by 2 in it.
Did you not get any?
No.
Why not? Oh. His birthday's not far off, you know. Anyway. Right. Can we live with these eyebrows? I think it's the right shape. I think I've got the nose right. I've got the lips right. But the eyes aren't right. So let's get to them. Kind of like that. Oh no, far too downturned. She's got very big eyes, quite wide set as well. It's that one. No, very large Western style eyes. Oh, that's not bad. What colour are her eyes? Are they brown? They kind of look brown. They're brown eyes, right? Simp, you are evil. No, I prefer those. Let me just have a look at them from the side. Oh, it'll be okay. Right. Oh, I don't like those eyebrows, you know. See, they're very black. I think we need... Yeah. Or that one. No, that's too dark, isn't it? We've got that, or... Ooh. Pretty. Doesn't that just envision her excitement about life? Do you know what I mean? You're right. I'm just not happy with them. Let's go back in. Let's see what we can do. Well, I might have to do a bit of jiggery-pokery. Okay, let me go in here. Can we just lift? Okay, that's better. That's really balanced out the face. We need eyelashes still. But actually, I kind of like this. And we still haven't got anything on the skin yet. So this really is just creating the bare bones of her, as 'twere. Possibly just to make her ears a little smaller, maybe. Oh no, that's sticking them out. They'll have hair over them anyway, it won't matter. Right. Do you have teeth? Yes, you do. Well done. Skin tone. Yeah, again, I think I'm happy with the skin tone it's come up with. I mean, the picture below me, obviously, she's sat in front of a fire, but I think it works. Okay. What does that do? Ooh! I've downloaded a load of new stuff and I wasn't even entirely sure what I was doing. Should we start with Gaia? Oh! And let's just stop there. Gaia looks beautiful on her. It is a gorgeous one, isn't it? Let's try chamomile. No. Bit hard, maybe. What else do we have? Olympia. Oh, I do like what it does to the lips, but I think it's between Olympia and Gaia. I think it's Gaia, isn't it? Gaia for the win! Now, she isn't freckly and she doesn't have dimples. She is... Oh, I'm looking at some of these pictures. Maybe she needs to be a little bit paler, do you think? I don't know. She is obviously prancing around some of the hottest places in the world. Do I want to give her a little shadow hint of a... No, not at all. I always think they're so dark, you know? I think it's because you're quite limited to what you can do with the mouth, so they just sit there like they want an argument. Ooh, I need to use this one at some point. Right, okay, I don't want to do Goo Goo Overlay. I want some eyelashes. She has got beautiful eyelashes. Oh, wow. I wonder if I should do them. That's too grey. That's black, that's a bit tense. I like that. Oh, that look. Oh, she looks gorgeous! You reckon go with, because if I do, I have got in here some bits where I can put like a high blush on the face, which might be easier than having to go through and do physical blush every time. But these, oh, I didn't know I had that kind of freckle. Oh, noted for later. Love that. Never used that. Marilyn face mask. I got it after we had all that bother trying to do Marilyn Monroe the other month. Maybe in here. Was it in here we had a blush? I wonder if I should make her jawline a bit more defined. I don't think it was in here, you know. Maybe it was the face kit. I look more like highlights. Tiredosity. Oops. No, that's not. Oh, is it this one? No, that's freckles, isn't it? Oh, how annoying. I'm sure I had one. Oh, is it this? This is highlights, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Bit much, I feel. What do you do? Oh, yeah. Your freckles. Oh, baby hairs. Love it. I've not really done proper facial adjustments, if you excuse the expression, for a long time. So I've kind of forgotten what does what, you know? Which is annoying when you're trying to find something specific. You're still highlight, aren't you? More subtle, but still highlight. Oh, here we go. Right, so if we did that, I can't turn it up and down. That's annoying. That is a little bit too pink. Is that? Oh, that one might work. What do you think of that? I kind of like that. I'm just worried it's a bit too intense, you know? Okay, let me have a look, because I'm sure this one does something. Oh, it's so annoying that you can't adjust them. Good grief. Oh gosh, that does the astigmatism. What about you? Do you? No, you were freckles, weren't you? Yeah, you were freckles, right? Gorgeous. Oh, how annoying. That one. Oh, that's the nose, isn't it? That's not the... Yeah. I was sure I had one that was a little less intense. It's the same one, isn't it? It does give her that lovely pinkosity, though. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need to adjust her jawline a little. That's... not helping me at all. Edit mode. Let's just grab that. Just make it a little squarer. Yeah, that looks better. And I think I'm just going to leave that tiny amount of pink on there. I think that's probably going to be enough. Yeah, let's have a look at some hair. Okay, let's go in. So obviously long curls. Do, 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 do. It's quite cute, but she has got quite intense curls, hasn't she? So I definitely want something that's a little bit more than just a wave. But obviously don't want to take it too textured. That's more of a mess than a curl, isn't it? It's got plaits. It's not really the vibe, is it? Oh, that's quite cute. Okay, I don't dislike that. What else do we have? Vegan. Mohawk, sorry. Okay, we've got crazy, crazy hairs. Da 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 da. Maybe not for her. I do love that. Okay, that's kind of cute. Sweat back. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Pick in Discord. I will look at pick in Discord. Gorgeous pick. I love the outfit check. Oh. Oh, I have plans for a library, by the way. We have plans for the house. But let's get her hair sorted first. Okay. No, I think that's definitely... Which one were we on? It was that one. Okay. What do you think? That's more Farrah Fawcett, really, isn't it? That one's more her. Let's see what else I've got. I think that's too OTT, isn't it? Okay. Do, do, do. I think I'm going to go with this. Oh, excuse me. I haven't worn makeup in a few days. My eyes have decided that they prefer it that way. They have no choice. They will do as they're told. It caused me too much problems as it is. Okay, I'm going to go with that hair. Because we can always do updos and things like that, can't we? So let's go for some clothes. I did look for some clothes, so I'm hopeful they'll be in there. You'll probably find now they won't show in the filing system, but I did try to find something that I thought could work. But I mean, the problem always is, and I don't think it's going to show them to me. Come here, you. That it's okay trying to go for the look, but if you're going for something you're actually going to play, I love that. You kind of get yourself in a situation where actually it's not practical. So as we're going for a more modern vibe, I'm kind of thinking I am just going to go with that idea, influenced by what she was wearing in the film, obviously. So, in the second film she does wear trews, but I'm kind of thinking maybe that's taking it a step too far for every day. Not a bad look for her. She did look good in black though, didn't she? I'm sure I found a blouse. Hang on, let me go back in. Let me go back into CC. I'm sure I found a blouse that I thought had a vibe to it. Because it had a bit of a kind of, not necessarily a tie, but a something. You all right down there, sunshine? That wasn't the one, but I do like that. Oh my goodness. Brown, it's only got a dark brown colour. Huh? It's kind of cute. Okay, that wasn't what I was looking for, but kind of cute. And what I could always do that, but I don't know. Yeah, everything's got the same pattern on that one. If we went back to this and then go into accessories. No. Ah. Cute. Not what I was after, but still, at least I know what that does now. Pity that's not as white, isn't it? It's a bit high-necked as well. The thing is, I did want it to make it look like she was wearing something that covered her waist, so they don't actually do the job. Oh, that's a pity. That would have been nice. Well, let's maybe see what else we can find to go with. See what we have. I am thinking skirts. Oh no, I don't want leather. Okay. I mean, the good thing with a high waist is it does skip over the fact that technically she's wearing a halter neck. That does not support that idea. Is that the same, or is that slightly longer? Oh, it's got a higher bit on it. Okay, cool, got you. Let's see, what else do we have? Do, 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 do. No. I don't want anything kind of overt. I still want to keep that element of the adventurous librarian, you know. That's possibly a bit much, isn't it? I don't know, I just never like... I mean, it's a brilliant representation of that kind of fabric, but it just doesn't necessarily appeal. See, I kind of like that. It doesn't go with the outfit at all, but... no, maybe not. White we don't have is just a kind of straight beigey colour. Would be nice. Yes, I did take my meds, yes. Thank you, darling. Longer fishtaily style one could work. Yeah, let's go back through. Again, it's supposed to be a modern take on it, so it doesn't have to be the exact match, but I do sort of like that librarian wear feel that she has at the beginning of it. Sexy librarian. You can spot the woman who very rarely wears a skirt, can't you? I just don't think to get them. I actually quite like that on her. Because what I could do is if I go into accessoires, I could change the colour of the tie. I think that's got a vibe to it, hasn't it? She wears sort of little cutie shoes. So let's have a look at some cutie shoes. No. Oh! I say, perfect. Okay, let's see. Is that the only? Yeah, if you want it with white, it looks like it would have to be. Oh no, I'm happy with that. Maybe give us some tights. White fishnets. I quite like the way it looks. Her legs look actually. Or we could go with brown stockings. No, I prefer the white fishnets. Let's do that. She's got belt, shoes. Excellent. I am happy with this outfit. I'm going to keep her natural because in this instance she doesn't need makeup. The only thing I was going to look for was to see if I could get her a little pair of round glasses that I could sit on her head. Because otherwise... Oh, she does look so cute though! But I don't particularly want her wearing them. Pity about that extra bit going across the top though, isn't it? Hang on, what about if I went for these? Oh no, far too big, far too big. Sure, I had way more glasses than this. Hey, gorgeous.
Yeah, baby.
Hi, how are you doing?
Struggling there.
What do you think of her?
That's good. Not bad. Very, very good.
Mwah. Just trying to find some circular glasses, but I want her to wear them as a headband, not as a like she's just pushed them up into her hair. Do you know what I mean? Because she doesn't wear glasses all the time, just when she's reading.
From the Book of the Dead.
Indeed. Sure, I had more, so I'm going to look at all of the accessories for a moment. What was that? I agree with you, and I will happily administer said slappage. I've got so many earrings, and I can't wear them because they clash with all of my eyelashes. It's so unfair. There we go. Maybe it's just because I'm looking for a specific style.
If you know what you're looking for, you can never find it.
This is always true with me, isn't it?
I'm going to make some tea.
Okay, darling, enjoy.
Have fun, everybody.
I love you, baby.
I love all of you.
She doesn't have a necklace on. I'm going to leave the glasses, I think. I don't think I have glasses on a necklace, unfortunately, because I've never considered that. Maybe I should. Let me just see. Didn't think I had glasses on. A chain, but something to think for in the future. Angel! How could you, my love? Right, so let's quickly whiz through and add... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's got to be some kind of... Oh, unless it's that apple flavour. It looks like it should be lime, but I'm sure I took all the old ones out, so it must just be apple. I'm confusion. I'm eating it. I'm really not entirely sure what that flavour is. Right. Okay. Well, first of all, I think that's supposed to be apple. It's not a horrible apple, but it's just I'm not a fan of apple. Evelyn O'Connell. So, let's see. That might be interesting if we do spellcast. Archaeology. Yeah, it's going to be archaeology, isn't it? Okay. And then I think we also make her... let's also make her family orientated. If I can find the fucking thing. There it is. Family orientated. And adventurous. And family orientated, adventurous, and could say overachiever, but that just sets you up for annoyance later, doesn't it? Good. Loyal. Shall I also make her loyal? I think we'll also make her loyal. That means she's got a lot in common with Rick, so that's good. Oh. Righty-ho. Let's get the rest of her clothes done. Oh, interesting. I do not think so. Let's get rid of the shoes, the dress, headgear. Right. I want a black dress. It's kind of cute. It's kind of gorgy. Boring. Oh, we have black. That's purple. That's black. Oh, do I need to bring those boobs down a little? I think I might, actually. Okay, sweetheart. Thank you very much, darling. I will get round to that. I promise. It's just that I hadn't realised how voluptuous she was. It's rather thrown me. Anybody else notice how big her tits were? Or is it just this dress? I quite like that. I did want something that was all black, sort of in reference to when she... Where's the pictures gone? When she's... has to get the outfit change. But obviously... let me find a picture of it, because I don't have one in front of me. Well, I've got a picture of her just with the veil, but that's not entirely helpful. The mummy black dress. Let's see. Okay, then. There she is. There's the veil, which is nice, but I want to see the whole outfit. Hang on, what's that? Okay then, so V-neck, lots of netting. Not quite. No. That's kind of gorgy. Exactly not what I was looking for, but... Oh, that's so nice on her. I love those little pulley bits. I don't know why. They always just look so lovely. Not seeing anything else that's really ring-dinging the bell. Little much? That's lovely. Well, you know, she's voluptuous, but she's not exactly crazy big. It's a case of, because often or not, you see these... Oh, that's better. You see these dresses in one colour and you don't realise how they'll look in a darker colour. Oh, I like that because it's got the little netting reference to it. Should we maybe do a different hairstyle with this? I was just wondering whether to grab a bit more of an updo. If I did... That looks more black than brown, but the brown is a totally different colour, unfortunately. Anytime. That's better. Right, okay. Does look mildly ridiculous, doesn't it? Okay. Let's have a look. Updos. No, I don't like. No. I don't like it. I don't. I'm just going to leave her hair down. I did want to try and do some kind of updo for her. But... eternally frustrated with the curly hair problem. Okay, let's do that. Maybe we could find some kind of accessory. Put in her hair. Make her hair black accidentally. Okay, put clips. No, that looks strange. No, there's not really anything, is there? Maybe I should just let her look devastatingly gorgeous and leave it at that. Let's give her a necklace. Something with a scarab, maybe. Horns? No? No? Horns. It's a cute little wrap thing, isn't it? Now, it does look kind of dramatic, which is what I'm after. That's got a snake on it. Don't know why that's important. Just saw it. No, I did want something that was like a statement piece. I thought we had something with a scarab on it. Have I gone past it? That's kind of cute. Oh, that does look like she might have found it on an adventure with Rick, though, doesn't it? It's got a fish on it. Maybe we could try not fish. I can't see what that is. That looks like it's a fish again. Aww. Randomly, a paw print. Oh, that's so cute. I need to remember that exists. Creature may have wind. That'll maybe go for a... No, I think let's go for that one. With a random... I think it's a fish. Gosh knows. Let's go for that. I like that. I think that's a look. Athletic. What the shuddering hell? Let's try again, shall we? Well, of course, that's what she wears when she's... So far, the sportswear appears to be slightly heavier, leaning towards normal clothes. Let's go for t-shirt. Oh, thanks. I do like this hair, Caroline. Honest to goodness, it's not me farting. Not this time, anyway. To be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if Creature had a bit of an upset tummy if he was a bit funny about going on his walk this morning. I'm just thinking, when we see her in the second one, when she's all out going for it, you know, adventuring, she does wear a black outfit. So I'm wondering if maybe I should run with that vibe and just give her kind of a very straightforward black style. It's not very entertaining. I mean, I could go for the gazongas out, but I think it might be a bit much. Let's get some shorts. There we go. And then some really straightforward joggers. And I think I'll treat you to a pair of socks, my dear. Go with that right claw. No problem, sweetheart. Thanks for trying though, Angel. I'll have a look at it a bit later on. This is a sleeping outfit? I don't think so. We do have a rule here. Bunny slippers. Oh, I like this outfit. I think I've finally eaten all of that orange. It's a big bugger. Lovely. Let's go for something. Oh dear, we've got accessories on. There we are. That's quite nice. And maybe go with... I can get a colour. Do we have beige as a colour? Maybe if I go brown. Okay, maybe not that. No, not that. Pity that's so textured, isn't it? No. Not feeling that at all. Oh, that's quite cute. Well, I think it is. No, not the velour, darling. Well, I like that. Oh, don't panic, guys. It's okay. Let's maybe... Oh, hello. You are not having a nose ring, but you will have a necklace. I'm nice. I'm going to allow it. Yeah, that's cute. And I think... I just like the colours like that, and it just kind of matches what he's wearing, and that he's wearing a kind of semi-formally thing, you know? No. Right. No. I was just trying to not be boring in everything I put her in. But I can't see her being able to run in that, and whatever happens to them, it does seem to involve running. Honest truth, guys, do you think heeled boots, or do you think I should stick with the trainers that she originally had on? Oh, hey! Welcome in from NZ. If anybody else would like to share where they are in the world, do feel free to. Obviously not like road addresses and postcodes or anything, but I'm from Yorkshire in the UK, which is the north of the UK. It does give it a little pizzazz, doesn't it? Maybe go have a look. See if we've got something like a little shizm on the shazam. What am I talking about? Oh, it's something that's going to give a shimmer to the legs. I'm sure we do have. Oh no, American tan. No. No. Absolutely not. Oh, hang on. Do these ones have that little shimmer to them? It's not really little though, is it? It's a bit much. Yeah, I'm going to go without that. Let's leave that. We'll just have bare legs. She's got gorgeous legs anyway. Okay, swimwear. Hang on. It's okay, I did. That's fine. I just had a bit of a moment there. Zoinks! I think I'm going to put her in this to match Rick. And also demand that she watches out for that tree. No, let's go with that one. Let's get rid of that. Let's go back in here and let's get the thingy to go with it. Lovely. And then, oh, hot weather. Not gonna have her in drama llama stuff. Let's have a look if I can find a nice little frock number for her. I probably should have put her in that as her everyday, shouldn't I? Never mind. It's quite cute. Oh, I always use that though, don't I? Okay, hang on, let's look at colours on this. I rather like that, and it's something I wouldn't normally pick, and that is a bit too librarian for my tastes. So let's go with this. Is this the best colour though? No, I'm going to stick with that. Let's get us some shoes. Yeah. Yep, happy with that. And then finally, cold weather. What the fuck? Let's get rid of the rest of the clothes. Let's sort out your face. Right. So if I don't know, it just makes me think librarian, that outfit. But I just don't like the way the belt sits. Maybe this one might be a better go. Because I was thinking the leggings and everything, but maybe not. Oh, that's gorgeous. See, I kind of like that. I wasn't expecting to like it. That's why I sound so surprised. Oh my goodness. We did do a loincloth binky. There we go. I think she too is watching out for the tree, darling. Okay. No, I just think maybe that's a bit old-fashioned-y. It's supposed to be a modern take, isn't it? Oh dear. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's cute. Oh. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. Okay, I think either that one or the stripy one. Thoughts, people! A bit of pink or some green and yellow stripes. And then obviously I'm going to work on the bottom half via our accessoires. Meanwhile, no. Right, where's it gone? There. I really loved that the first time I saw it, but now I've seen that pink number, that really just, I don't know, it's just, the problem is, darlings, that sorry, I just spotted something I hadn't noticed before. Pink isn't a colour we've used on her before. It's not a colour you see in her outfits, is it? She's black, she's kind of that travel beigey brown colour. So that's why I was a little bit reticent to use it. Let's have another look. Got all black, all white. I actually do quite like the all one colour vibe, in the right shade of course. I don't know, maybe I've talked myself out of this outfit for her. I like that one as well, you see. What would I wear underneath? Let's have a look at the accessories. I know I've got those really thick wool leggings, which save many a winter outfit. Oh, I don't know if they do work on that outfit now. Because I just don't think that's going to be warm enough, dears. And that just looks totally naughty. I've changed my mind. Okay, let's continue. A sexy winter librarian look. Oh, it's a bit bland, isn't it? Oh, hello. I'd forgotten I'd left them on. I do like that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I like that. I am, however, going to change just to plain leggings. And let's get some boots, I think. No. No, not with the buckle. No. You all know what I'm going to say. I can't imagine her running away wearing those. Let's take the cold weather off and just have a look at boots. They cannot be the only damn boots I have. I refuse point blank to believe it. No, these ones, but I think these are quite... No, definitely not. So it would be that one. My only concern is I don't like the white. And I don't want to do them in black because the white's going to stand out even more. Oh no, not with that. Well, unless I can find something else that strikes me, I think it's going to have to be. Pity they clip. Oh, they clip as well. Don't suppose you have this dress with a slightly shorter hem, do you? I actually do like those boots on her. Needs to be longer. Oh my goodness. Wow. Sexy librarian strikes back. Oh my goodness. Rather strange look, isn't it? Not flattering in any way, shape or form. Okay. Let's just see what else we've got here. Oh, now you see. I kind of prefer the fabric skirt over the leather or pleather or whatever. Well, that could work. That's the colours that we've seen before. Let's have a look. Get these in a brown. It's not very nice, but it's brown. Cherries! No, I definitely don't want them with the things on. Oh, shit. Nasty. Horrid. Be damned, we're doing it. Okay, cool. So, darlings, now for the little one. Now, our little one, we are going to have to add her as an occult because she is going to be a spellcaster.
No bore from a coat.
Okay, and I'm gonna go in. So last name will be O'Connell. And let me just scroll up and see what selection of names we had from earlier, because I was stupid and didn't write them down. So let me go up. So this is going to be our Spellcaster and Crystal Creator when she grows up. She's grown up here. She will not be in a minute, because we're going to start really playing with the Spellcaster and the crystals. Okay. Yeah, if we do end up that there are brothers, obviously we will add Alex as one of them. But for the time being, our main focus is creating their daughter. As we know, they both have spooky ooky backgrounds, even if they're not necessarily spellcasters. So hopefully we'll end up with... Oh my god, it's 8:20. No idea it was that late. Okay. Let's see. Trying to find the names. I won't be much longer. Please don't tell me I haven't got it. Oh no! I can't get far back enough in my chat to pick up the names. Oh no. Oh guys. Can anybody remember the names that everybody came up with? I'm so sorry, because I know some of the guys that were on here may not be on anymore.
Swabius, Glarney, Bonket.
We shall come. Yibs, hula.
Thanks, Simp. Okay. Oh, bless him. Okay, and then just want to make sure she is showing husband, daughter. Excellent. Right. No, Angel, I didn't. What colour did you pick, sweetheart? Grim. I'm so sorry, darling. I'd say we're hella green now. Okay, cool. Okay, dear. How about we get rid of all of this? Let's dump these clothes. And let's get started on making you look a bit more like your mum and dad. Oh no. That's it. I'll go with that. Actually, face shape isn't bad, is it? Okay, and then I think hair. No, I don't want it to look too... I mean, that is pretty, but it's a bit plastic looking, isn't it? That's always weird. Must get rid of it, really. That's a bit too crazy curly, isn't it?
Coffee.
I say that's a good idea. Coffee. Clinkies, my dears, clinkies. I don't really have an awful lot of textured short hair, child's hair, do they? And we've got that, but that's frankly terrifying. I don't want braids. That's kind of cute, it has to be said. Jelly bean. Hey, simp! Come on! You're so mean! I need to finish soon. I've done it again. I always say this, don't I? I'm just going to have a short stream, get back into the swing of things. Here I am, months later. Right, this is either blue raspberry or it is sour blueberry. We will soon find out. Blue raspberry. I was fettered, ready for the awful there. That's a bit boring. And we could go with the she's tied it back or kept it short for practicality. Holy crap. No, I think either that one or that one. And I'm thinking that one. None of them are right. That's as near as get it. We can always go weird with it later, can't we? Oh, yes, of course. There we are. So, was it bothersome? Sorry about that. Okay, so, yes, I think she looks quite good. Obviously, eyelashes. I think, can I do eyelashes here, or is this the one where I have to go through everybody's? Good, she's got teeth. Should we do Gaia like her mum? Yeah, let's do Gaia like her mum. Yeah, a little bit of pink. She is a cutie pie. I don't think there's anything else I want to add, so I'm just going to go into accessoires. Yeah. Let's quickly whiz through and add, oh my god, these on. Is there anything else we need to remove here? Oh, that's all right then. Okay. There it is. Hope after all of this it doesn't turn out that there's a load of stuff I didn't notice on her. Do 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 do. That's the way her eyes pop back out whenever I turn off that makeup. Cool. Right, let's look at clothes.
Hooray! Fire! Oh. Rima Udi. Way yo! Whoa! Gee.
Yeah, let's go with those. And it does almost look like a pair of pajamas, doesn't it?
Yibs! Hula! Whoa.
Bit too much tummy there.
Sibna Barona! Ooh.
Let's change the colour of the trousers. Maybe they're a bit too ready. I also want them to be practically coloured. Maybe it's the tops. Oh, I do like these ones.
Yibs! Hula! Whoa.
I do want something that makes her look a little bit feminine. I don't want everything to be like, all kids are mask. All kids are femme. Oh, I kind of like that. I want her to feel like she's constantly half in the library, half in the cave, and a little bit of her still faffing about. Yep. Practically see her running in her dad's room and nicking his belt, you know. Okay, and let's get rid of that hat, I think. Okay, cool. Let's just get a t-shirt, I think, rather than the body warmer.
Sibna Barona! Ooh.
God, they look huge. No. Oh, I swear I don't have enough children's clothes.
Hooray! Fire! Oh.
Excellent. Don't want the socks to match. Oh, it's cute. Okay, let's just change them. Yeah, let's go pink. party girl.
Yibs! Hula!
Okay, let's find her something to wear to a party. Maybe we could wear that outfit. No, I quite like that. It's a little bit more feminine, isn't it? And then... yes. Is that the colours? Yeah, that one. And then shoes.
Sibna Barona! Ooh, yibs!
I do like boots with that outfit, but I'm just not convinced they're the right ones. Yeah, we'll go with that. Love it. Swimming. I am not putting her in loincloth before anybody asks. Yeah, I'll go with that. Right. I am in confusion. Let's get some shorts. Oh, they're quite cool. I like them. They're so cute. Too dark, maybe go. Oh, I don't like that greeniness. Yep, that'll do me. And I don't like the top, so... cool. And the shoes. Why don't we go with these in the pink? Grey. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. And then finally, cold. Oh, I quite like that.
Awaba! Ooh,
Yeah, cool. Boots. Yeah. Excellent. I like that look.
Oodis! Wait, yo! Whoa! Jim.
Excellent. Okay, cool. So, we need another CC shopping day. We always need another CC shopping day. Okay, so she's a spellcaster.
Hooray! Fire!
So multi-skill would be Playtime Captain, Creative Genius, Mind and Body, Slumber Party Animal. What's Mind and Body? Wants to master both their mind and their body. Okay, and then the other ones are Social, Mental, Creativity. Let's try Mind and Body. Then pick a trait.
Sibna Barona!
Could go self-assured. I quite like the idea of her being self-assured. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go self-assured.
Uh-huh. Biba.
Might just...
Jibs! Hula! Whoa.
what's going on with her eyes there? Okay. Just going to grab a necklace for you, sweetheart. Or not. Why don't these go over the top of your jumper? What's going on? What's with this jumper? What's it doing? Which jumper is it? This one. Don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to put a necklace over it. Ah well, never mind. We'll stick with it. Right, guys. We need a name. We need a name! Oh, let's see. I like Margot, but Margot O'Connell, that's a little bit of mouthful there. Jet and Onyx are both kind of black names, and I see her as more of a vibrant. I mean, Rose, yeah. I do like Rose, but I will always have to pull a sad face because Doctor Who. Let's have a look at some more crystal names. I like where you went with that. Crystal names for girls. Let's see what the interwebs comes up with. Pretty crystal and gemstone names alongside meanings. Jewels have captured the hearts, beliefs and imaginations of civilizations for millennia, from Queen Cleopatra's coveted emerald mines in Egypt to China's deep roots with the highly prized jade, or yew for royal gem, etc, etc, etc. I mean, Cleopatra O'Connell, again, a bit much. Right, here we go. Agate, Akoya, Alexandrite. It's got the Egyptian leanings, Alexandra. Aliria, Amber. Amber O'Connell. Okay, Amber O'Connell could work, do you think? Not sure. Amethyst, Amora. It's the trademark name for a silicon carbide mineral known as moissanite. In Norse it means light eagle. Maybe not. Aquamarina. Asteria. No. Beryl! I love the name Beryl, but not in this instance. Bijou. Cameo. Carmine. Carnelian. Celestine O'Connell? No. Charoite. Cinnabar. Citrine! Sounds too much like latrine, I'm sorry, no. Copper. Coral O'Connell. I don't like the k sounds. Obviously crystal, but again, k, that's what's putting me off. Diamond. Not sure I'm feeling that. Dior, please. Ebony, which I'm sure was that one you noticed? Ebony, was that one that came up? Clementine or Opal? Opal O'Connell, possibly. Emerald, Emery, Esmeralda, Ferrado, Fizrosa, Flint. You see, Macklint. That's a quote, by the way. I'm not being rude. Gabbro, Galena is Greek, meaning calm. Galena. Different. Garnet, my favourite stone. Got garnet there. It's what I think ruby should always look like. Ruby always ends up being much more pink than I like. Gemma. Goldie. I immediately think of Goldie looking chain, that really rough rat band. Oh my god. Although Goldie Hawn and Goldie the dog. Granite Heliodor. Ooh, Greek Polish. It's a form of beryl. There you go. Heliodor. Helmi. Hira. Hira. I like Jade as well. Jade O'Connell. I mean, Jade could work. There is a practical sound to the word Jade, isn't there? Cleo, as in Cleopatra, yeah. Cleo O'Connell. No, not with the O'Connell. Layla. I always love Layla. It's a stunning name. Thea, Goddess of Gemstones. Thea O'Connell. That could also work. Okay, let me write down the ones I'm liking so far. So, I am liking so far Jade. It was Jade's birthday the other day. It sounds like a nice thing. Layla O'Connell. Maybe too many L's. Thea. I like Thea. Thea O'Connell, Jade O'Connell. Let's see what else we've got. It'd be nice if it was something that was linked to Egypt, given her background. Iris. Now that's a nice name, isn't it? You getting comfy, Papa? Good boy. Ivory. Jacinth. I know Jacintha is a name. Jade. Jasper. Yeah, that's my boy. Jet O'Connell. You see, it's the darkness. I wanted something more. I mean, there's Jewel O'Connell. No, I don't like the sound of that together. Jumana. Kohaku. Beautifully portrays the exotic allure of amber. So it's a descriptive term. Lapis. Larima. Oh my god. Lazuli. Lazuli refers to the brilliant blue variety of the lazulite mineral. I'm going to end up changing the colour of all her clothes by this, aren't I? Malachite. I love malachite. Malachite is a copper carbonate hydroxide mineral typically occurring in various green shades. The name derived from the Greek malachitus lithios, meaning mallow stone. Malachite is how I think Jade should look. I am a cheap date. I will have malachite over Jade. I will have garnet over Ruby. Margot. Was Margot one of the ones we had earlier? Margot O'Connell. No, yeah, I remember why I turned it down. Dahlia. Imogen O'Connell. Bit too many syllables, really, isn't it? Midge. Love Midge. Nefertiti. She ended up fighting Nefertiti, didn't she? Or was she Nefertiti? She might have been Nefertiti. Osaria. Safia. Rose again. Let's see, what else have we got here? Majani. Mika. Meaning to glitter. Or mica. It's slightly more masculine than I wanted. I did want something that sounded particularly feminine, especially if I put her in trousers. Mina. Is it echoey in here, or is it just me? Feels echoey. Lilith, Maya, Gage, Nalia. Ooh. Moonstone. We've already got Moonshine, haven't we? So we can't have another moon. Morganite, Neelam, Ngok, Ngwok, Ngauk, NGOC. It is a Sino-Vietnamese name referring to the beautiful jade gemstone. Obsidian. Ocean. Onyx, you mentioned earlier. Opal. Opal's lovely, but Opal O'Connell, it's too many O's. Could avoid O's and L's, I think. What's that? Pearl O'Connell. Pearl O'Connell. I'm adding Pearl to the list. I rather like Pearl. Doesn't mean it's picked, but I'm adding mine to the list too. Peridot. Pyrite. Quartz. Well, no. Ratna. Ratner is a popular Hindu name meaning jewel or treasure. Who am I thinking had Ratner as part of their names? A comedian. Can't remember. I can't remember if it was their first or last name, but just stuck in my head. Ruby. Ruby O'Connell. Oh, there's a comedian called that. Rory Sania. Sapphire. Shale. Silica Slate. Tamiko. Or Tamako, I do apologise. Which depends on the symbol as to what it means. Tangerine. Tanzanite. Topaz O'Connell. Still a bit too many O's going on. Tourmaline. I always think that sounds like it should be something you put down the toilet. Do you know what I mean? Umina. Yakut. Boys and girls can be called that. Yakut. Yari. A rare name. Spanish or Hebrew name meaning small gold jewellery. Zahavi. Zariza. Zircon. Zumra. And that's it. Okay, well. I have on my list there you go. Oh, Ophelia. Love the name Ophelia, but Ophelia O'Connell. 2 O's, 3 L's. Oh my God. Right, so far on my list I've got Jade, Thea, Pearl, Willow. Oh. Wicked name. Willow O'Connell. No, too much going on there. So, Jade O'Connell. I do like that. Thea O'Connell. I think that's also got a nice ring to it. And then Pearl O'Connell. No, too many L's. Paige O'Connell. I think it's either Jade or Thea, guys. Althea O'Connell. I prefer just Thea, if I'm brutally honest with you, sweet cheeks. Will you stop listing members of Charmed before I start watching the series from scratch? Astrid. Oh, Astrid's a nice name. Astrid O'Connell. No, I'm not convinced. I'm thinking Jade or Thea, guys. Everybody's not listening to me. Everybody hates my choices. Nova O'Connell. I don't know, the first name needs to be a very direct name. Which is why I'm thinking Jade O'Connell. Jade. Anastasia O'Connell. Thea Jade O'Connell. Jade Thea O'Connell. Then she'd be JT. And I don't want that. No, I'm going to go Jade. We can pretend Thea is her middle name, but I'm just going to put Jade in there. So, darlings, we've done it. By process of elimination. We have done it. We have got our little monkey Jade. So let's get them saved. And then tomorrow, Pine. I know you like Onyx, but I wanted something that was a certain vibe. That's all I'm going to say. Side joke. Right. Going to save. And we are officially ready to build tomorrow. Which will be as painless as possible. I actually do know how I want to do it. It's be very straightforward. Upstairs, downstairs house. Upstairs. And underneath, we're going to have extensive space for collections and books and all of the good stuff. So, theoretically, I know what I'm doing. I'm so terribly sorry. But the aim is tomorrow we get the house done. And then on Friday we can properly start. I had anticipated spending all week doing this. Hadn't anticipated being a sticky bugger. So I'm sorry that it feels like we're not getting started on this when I promised last week. But we will get started on this. Right. I am going to see who is about to play with, darlings. Because we always should go and wave. Mintha O'Connell. Mintha? Mintha? Could have just called her Minty. Minty O'Connell. I don't know why that sounds funny to me, but it does. Hi, Minty. Who do we have? Gosh, there's not many people on tonight. Oh, and it keeps jumping as well, which isn't helpful. Let's see. Let's see. None of our chaps are on. So I'm just having a look to see. Well, this is somebody I've not gone to see before, but I think it's always worth a try, isn't it? So we're going to go over and see Riri the Londoner. Janet! Anybody says Janet, you know where I'm going with it. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. I love you. The road was wrong, but I ran it. Okay, darlings, get your raid bits and bobs ready. We are going to head on over and send some love and gorgeousness to Riri the Londoner. And as always, darling, in the time it takes us to say it.
Oi, oi, lady pants.
Just to let you know, guys, once I get into raid, I can't see chat. Sorry, guys. So, yeah. I have no idea what's going on there, my loves. So, sorry about that. So, I'm going to go ahead and say have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings, whatever it is you're going to do until we meet again. Do have all the fun. Do go balls deep and do make sure you get all the rest and lots of water to drink. And not scotch. Too much. I don't often fancy a drink, but I quite fancy one right now. I'll see you later, my lovelies. Mwah, I love you all so